I gotta run to, if I gotta come straight, if I come every time you want to.
Well, look who's been part of the gang for 16 whole months now. Moncreep_music, you're practically family. Your support's like a catchy tune that never gets old. Keep grooving with us and let's make more memories together. Here's to many more months of rockin' good times ahead.
Shall I call you my love? I feel that I could. Do you wanna call me? Do you wanna hear yes? The taboo, I am falling and I feel the stress. So I stare to my palms at the greed you spent. I want you 246%. Chances long before this time. I'm tired in the morning, I'm tired of all the long nights. The red door is burning, let's turn off the lights. So you give me a wink and you walk away. Not that I deserve so much more, I just thought I'd say. So I stare to my palms at the greed you spent. I want you 246%. So I stare to my palms at the greed you spent. I want you 246%.
Hello, hi, welcome in. Happy Friday. How's everyone doing tonight? Hope you're having a good week. Now that we're done and we're here for the weekend, I get a nice weekend off between trips, between doing things, which is fun. But anyway, here we are. Moncreep, thank you for the resub. 16 months, fantastic. Congratulations on snagging that first and then defending it from Bob, who's claiming to be first. Moncreep, hello, hi, welcome in. Happy Friday. Bob, hello, hi, welcome in. Happy Friday. 1 week until Anthrocon. Awesome sauce. Is that over the holiday weekend in the US? Yeah, my family's gonna be camping, which is interesting. We literally just got because we had no camping gear. So I'm like, let's just buy some stuff. And so that all just kind of came just before stream. I'm getting set up and I told Sage the delivery should be here any moment. So let me know. And I'll help. And then as I'm getting ready, Sage is like, I think it's here. Also, Bob, congratulations on the 7-stream streak. A nice good streak with double E's, you know. The weather's been great. What a week, don't it? Hello, hi, welcome, and happy Friday. Yeah, it's been nice and warm. Unless you're in France, in which case you're dangerously warm because they don't believe in residential air conditioning over in Europe. Which again, it's been enough years in a row of this happening. Y'all should probably start to plan for that. Figure it out. If our pre-war building can have it, then I think you can figure it out. You can MacGyver something. Tethercat, hello, hi, welcome, and happy Friday. It's been pretty cool in Bob's neck of the wood. That's awesome. Yeah, it's been warm here, but it's been it hasn't been uncomfortably warm. It's just been normal summer warm. You know, as I try to keep myself busy this week, man, the summertime is in full effect, especially after again train last weekend and then trying to work because and then it's okay, well then, next week is a short week because of the holiday in the US. That MacGyver something is the old version of Google it, right? Well, I figure MacGyvering something is the physical version of, Google it is the, I don't know, look up the logistics of it, figure out how to make it happen. But MacGyvering it is I'm gonna take this paper clip and this pencil, I'm gonna turn it into a harpoon and I'm gonna catch a whale. How was the train food? The train food was included in the price of my ticket, is what it was. It was definitely okay. Is it something that I would be happy if I had ordered in a restaurant? Not really, no. But I experienced it on a train. Yeah, you just want to be wherever the Scots are partying. It's too bad that Scotland's I think their chances of getting to the round of 32 is basically none at this point. There's still a chance, but your train leg, it's I think for your train leg, it's microwave meals. Yes, for at least that's what it, it's not what it felt like, it's what it was. My breakfast, which was I did the omelet and the sausage each time, was yeah, this looks like an omelet that they threw in the microwave and heated up. I did for lunch on the way back, I got the cheeseburger, which I ate in my room on the way back, and it was literally still in the plastic wrapper. They just have a frozen thing that they just throw in the microwave, and then yeah. The Western train, yeah, I believe they do. Well, because Chicago's the dividing line for Amtrak. East of Chicago, you have the Viewliner trains, which have a dining car, but it's all very just prepared. And then west of Chicago, you have the Superliner trains. I'm an expert on trains now. I looked this up a week before I travel. So if I'm wrong, please, I don't know, be no, that's not right, Red. But that's what I looked up. That's why the next time I'm going to do something like this, the tentative plan is Lakeshore Limited from New York to Chicago, spend a night or two in Chicago to give a buffer sort of reset, and then do one of the big trains out to the West Coast. So turn it even into more meal-wise, at least. Yeah, the meals are that's why I love well, how was the meal? It was included in the price of my ticket. If I had, I paid good money to be in where I was, but if it was, I don't know. I'm not expecting the food to be great. I'm just expecting a quiet room and just time to just be chill. Yeah, it's a good answer. I love those technically correct. Yes, don't always have to cough shit. I absolutely like Amtrak. After my one experience, I'm like, I like the inefficient travel. I like, and especially because like you just sort of like roll into the train station like 30 minutes before departure and you just walk right onto the train. Like, I love that. That's awesome. How was the food? It was. Yes, it was food. You know. Yeah, exactly. It's a nice way to travel as long as you're not in a hurry and not stressed by delays. Yeah, exactly. Like, especially this was the perfect trip for it because the whole point of the trip was to be on train. And so when we like got, you know, had to stop several times overnight due to delays, granted, I was asleep for the most part, but it wasn't a problem because I'm like, I got nowhere to be, you know? Cheaper than flying, depending on how you do it. Yes. If you do coach, yes. If you do first class in a sleeper thing, then no, it is absolutely not cheap. Well, it depends. It depends if you have two people. No, it's still not really cheap. Not really, unfortunately. But the experience of not being crammed into, you know, the airline is worth it, honestly. When you travel on trains, you appreciate a guy named Willie in your boxcar playing a harmonica while you land the hit. That's honestly probably one of the best ways to go. You got all kinds of room to stretch out. Not really good on room service, but, you know, can't beat the price. Yeah, the rooms are, the roomette, again, I paid, each way I paid $1,000. Like, it wasn't cheap. And I could have upgraded even more for another $500 to $1,000 for a bedroom, which is just slightly bigger than the roomette. But it was just me, and I'd rather not. So I just did the roomette. Also did coach and hung out. Yeah, if you don't mind traveling coach, then it's probably that's a much, because you just have a seat then. Yeah, that's a much more cost efficient way of doing it. Yeah, and if you're on one of the super liners with the observation car, yes, absolutely. My observation car was my room. But granted, there's not as many good sites on the East Coast compared to the West Coast. Monday, hello, hi, welcome, and happy Friday. Observation car is fantastic, but hubby, you can't sleep in a seat. Yeah, and a 3-day trip. Yeah, if you're doing one of those long, like Chicago to the West Coast, that's gonna be rough. If you're just doing like a day, that's probably doable. But like, I absolutely like. But again, that was kind of thing is like I'm splurging a little bit. So I'm going to do that. Amtrak Cascades does have great views. Yes. That's why the next time I'll try that. And I absolutely intend to hang out for a little bit in the observation car. That would be fun. Even though I'd have my own private space, I'd still be that guy that's like, well, I'm also going to occupy your space. I'm just going to plant a flag and plonk. I'm kidding. Would you wouldn't colonize an observation car? Maybe. Also, it stops in Vancouver by Beta 5. I don't know what Beta 5 is, but it sounds cool. Yeah, that one again. I'd have to figure out which one of the 3 routes I'd want to do. To the Pacific Northwest, like Seattle, to the Bay Area, or to SoCal. I'm not sure which one. But again, this is like over a year out. Probably just because like I just did a me trip. Let's give it some time and then I'll, you know, get to another one at some point. Beta 5's a chocolate brand. They also used to make nonsense good cream. Oh my God. But they decided to focus on chocolate. Well, you gotta, you know, sometimes that's the right move. Know what you're good at and do that, you know. It sounds yummy. Sounds really good. Yes, I did, by the way, I posted a few photos. I realized I'm like, there's a lot of like bursty photos of me trying to catch aquatic life jumping out of the water at the Shed Aquarium and then failing miserably. So I posted some of the highlights. Are in the Discord now in the Sharing is Caring channel. Just a few if you want to go look at them. Me pretending that I can take photos. It's always a process, right? And that's why I'm like, you know what? It's okay to post things that are not good. That you might not. I know penguins, exactly. I probably spent more times trying to photograph the penguins than any other animal, except for maybe some of the dolphins. But none of the dolphin pictures came out. Again, I was trying to catch them because they were very jumpy, but like none of them came out. They were all like, here's a tail, here's the fin and some splash. The beluga, of course, you know, I got several of the beluga for the one show that they did. I realized at the very end of the show, these photos aren't included, but the beluga I focused on, I was getting pictures of the one beluga coming up and doing his jump up and splash back before I realized the two of them were right next to each other. And if I just turned my camera a little bit to the right, I could have done it. But did it beluga? I think they did. Tuesday, hello, hi, welcome, and happy Friday. Might have beluga. Who am I to say if it did or not? I'm not gonna gatekeep the beluging. Penguins hate paparazzi. It's a fact. I believe it.
Red, Andromeda Galaxy would like to remind you to take a drink.
Thank you for the hydrate. I'll do that. Andromeda, hello, hi, welcome, and happy Friday. So yeah, because I took some photos of the penguins I have two lenses on my camera, a shorter one and a longer one, just so you can see how expert of a photographer I am. I took a bunch first with the shorter lens, then I'm like, wait a minute, I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna, again, plan this out. I'm gonna go, there's some tables, I'm gonna sit at these tables, I'm gonna swap out to the telephoto lens, and then I'm gonna try to take more like intimate photos of penguins, like the more tightly focused ones. And that's what, the one that I posted is one of the second batch of photos. I had a really cute one of a penguin like looking up at the ceiling and looking all adorable with a fuzzy head in the corner because someone walked in as I was taking the photo. Made me sad. Have a great stream. You're hanging with friend. Well, thank you for popping in and saying hello, hi. Have fun with your friend. Yeah. But yeah, a little bit of that. And then the next day was at the Field Museum. And that was like, I took a lot of photos of taxidermied animals, which are a lot easier to take than photos of like live animals. Because they don't give you a whole range of emotion, but they sit put and let you focus on them really well. So, and I saw Sue, exactly. I made sure to include Sue. Yes. Yeah, that is a photo of Sue the Tyrannosaurus Rex. I believe it's a T-Rex. I want to say there's another like T-Rex Allosaur or something like that in another part of the museum, but like Sue is the main attraction. And I took photos of Sue's actual skull, actual recreated skull, I assume, and other things. Again, a lot of photos I didn't want to like flood it, but then like what's the point? It's for me. It's to get better with the photos, to learn how to use this camera thing. If taxidermied animals moved, you're right, seriously, and you're right. Hello, welcome, happy Friday. Especially some of those, like, there's a lot of big cats that, if these guys moved, I'd run or be lunch. I'm not sure. There's not a whole lot of middle ground in there. And I will say, I'm very disappointed in the Field Museum. I checked every single taxidermied animal I could find, and there were 0 red pandas. Very sad. I did, however, pick up a red panda plush in the gift shop. So they are aware of red pandas. They acknowledge their existence in a capitalistic standpoint, but not from a taxidermy, animal standpoint, which makes me sad. It's probably good because that would have been all I have taken pictures of. Am I sad my species? I know you're right. As I'm saying this, I'm like, well, maybe red pandas like object in some kind of form to being taxidermied. Maybe we don't taxidermy very well. I don't know. Morty, hello, hi, welcome in. Happy Friday. I mean, maybe not, right? I don't know. It's possible. But yeah, so there's some in there. One more day of work in the weekend. Awesome sauce. We love to hear that. Yes, I'm looking forward to a quiet weekend. Oh, hello. What's going on? Why are we getting all weird and stuff? Because then next Friday there is no stream. You'll see that when I post the schedule on Sunday. There's no stream because we're gonna be out of town. Kawhi, hello, welcome and happy Friday. Or Eve. I never know. There's a few people that I have your names down. A few others that I'm just like, it's whatever pops into my head. I'm sorry. Oh, very sorry. Happy Saturday. Happy time zone indeed. Yes. Yes, indeedly do. Yeah. We're here to play a little bit of The Last Caretaker, mostly because I didn't put in the effort to put together a Jump Space collab, because Jump Space just came out with a huge update, and I've been playing it a little bit, and they got a nice big new ship. It's 3 a.m. I must be lonely. Damn. That is a commitment, seriously. Boop. Just like when I used to play Team Fortress 2 with people, I'm like, the West Coasties, no offense to Monday or Tuesday, the West Coasties are softies. Y'all are like, oh man, I stayed up until 10 p.m. and everyone started logging off. Oh, it's so late. I'm like, yeah. On the East Coast, we're staying up to like 1 or 2 or 3 in the morning and playing with people. I know, I'm just trying to start a fight. Or something, maybe. Thank you for the boops. I'm just kidding. I don't want to fight with anybody. I want everyone to be chill. Central player here, 4 a.m. There's some of that too. A little bit of that. That was like over 15 years ago that I did a lot of that. So old person bedtime's my beloved. Honestly, yeah, going to bed at 10 p.m. is underrated. It really is. That's probably even late for some people, but yeah. Now an East Coaster, represent. That's what LAN parties are for, and even then you went to bed early and regret nothing. Yeah, the old people bedtimes are absolutely underrated. You eat both coasts. Yeah, you've got us all for the bragging of staying up late. Yes, that's why when I used to do Team Fortress 2, it was with a lot of Americans. We didn't really get very many of the Europeans and further east. You don't discriminate. There's that too. We just everyone's lazy compared. If you yawn. So yeah, I also debated. Bob will probably throw something at me for saying this, but I was debating for a short time playing more Expedition 33 tonight too. But I decided I'm gonna just be difficult, and we're gonna just Saily our little boat. Because there's been an update for this too. There's been so many updates. We were trying to get friendos. We kind of got some friendos. There's other friendos we don't have yet. But then I saw that they have like whales now or something. We're just gonna sail around and see what quests open up to us and just sail and do stuff. We found that like shark pen that like we started to explore. That's where we still are in the game. I haven't touched it since we last streamed it. You need to live on a particularly narrow isthmus so it can be both East Coast and West Coast. Just all of them. It's always East Coast and West Coast and not North Coast and South Coast. Does anyone, I guess like Roz could technically be like South Coast. I don't know if that's even a thing. Yeah, updates and sales and stuff. Yeah, it's currently the summer sale. I mean, when is it not a Steam sale? Let's be honest. There's always something. I am constantly getting emails. Granted, my Steam wish list has like well over 200 games on it. I'm constantly getting emails of hey, this game on your wish list is on sale. I'm like, oh, that's on my wish list. That's cool. Yeah, Rod's representing all the coasts. Exactly. Australia might have that's true. They might. Australia might have more of a north-south thing going. That's very true. Does Alaska count as North Coast? I'd have to ask Alaska what they consider themselves. I think Alaska is sort of like, they're more West Coast than the West Coast, but they're also more north than, I don't know. Could be. Go to Hawaii, then you're all coasts all times again. There's an ocean every side of her place. Alaska is like West Coast. It's not considered West Coast for the purposes of the West Coast, but it is west of the West Coast. Yeah, and it's both as West and just Alaska. So, because it's also like it's disconnected from the mainland. it's connected, but it is political borders disconnected from the mainland. Hawaii is disconnected by actual water. Yeah, and it's big. It's so big it can be its own thing, right? Well, I mean, if you really get into like the, wait a minute, why is Alaska a US state? Well, what do you know about the United States, huh? What is something you could potentially find in Alaska that the United States would have interest in? We'll just think about that. You don't miss you tried to drive to Alaska? That's awesome. You just bought it from the Russians for wood. Snow. Well, Autolus might disagree with you. There's snow in other places. Some kind of a pipeline running down from Alaska. I don't know. Look at me. Pretending I know shit. I don't. Don't quote me on anything. The only thing I know is how to mangle shit in StreamerBot. And even then, I haven't properly mangled StreamerBot in weeks now. I realized I flipped over to my actions tab and I'm like, God, I haven't looked at actions in a long time. I've got a note. I've got a thing I want to do. I want to redo mostly a moderator style action that's used on the back end, giggity. But I haven't done that, mostly because it hasn't been as pressing a need, you know. A pipeline, tobacco. It absolutely. I mean, that was a thing too once upon a time. Yeah, but it turned out there was oil under. Yeah. Okay, so it started as wood and then it turned into. Well, look at this. You've driven in and around Alaska, very pretty state, lots of narrow roads right on the coast, like less than 10 feet to the water. That's kind of cool for certain definitions of cool, guys. At least that's how much you know about U.S. history. I mean, so much of it is, oh, yeah. Gen X Gamer, hello, hi, welcome, and happy Friday. U.S. likes Alaska because you can spy on Russia. Per Sarah, oh my God, Sarah Palin. Sorry, had a hairball. I know, I can see Russia from my house. Why? That short of the big fucker himself, Ronald Reagan, that was one of those political like watershed moments that's like, God, this is a new low and it's only gonna get worse, isn't it? Yeah, that's not good. We're not gonna get political here, though. Don't worry about it. We'll veer away from it soon. Siberia is quite empty. Yeah, there's a whole lot of nothing. Just land. I know, Morty. Everything goes back to Reagan. Everything goes back to Reagan. May he rot in piss. Jesus. Anyway, I gotta start talking about shit I don't know enough about and get myself in trouble. Oh God, can we go on? Can we go to Love Freaky? Oh my, yeah, we can move on from politics. I don't want to dwell on politics for too long because again, it's not. We're here for escapism. All roads lead back. Yes, Siberia's got lots of cool ecological stuff going on. Steps are cool. Dropping czar bombs not so cool, but steps are cool. Plants are cool and trains are cool. We all agree on trains. Xenonic posted a nice train game that was already on my Steam wish list that I should probably pick up. I want a good, I want a good train game. I just want, what I realize I want so much of is like simulation games where you can move about the interior of a space that is meaningful to you. That's a really vague way of saying like this game. We have a boat. The boat is our main form of transportation and our main home. And it is like, has a functional layout within it and we can build within that space. And it comes with us. Our base comes with us like a turtle, which is really cool. Jump space differently, but yes, the fully fleshed out functional internals. That's why I love the idea of like a train game where you do something similar. There's a few train games that takes place on trains that are like survival builder type games that I've got my eye on that maybe one of these days I will bring on stream, play at some point. But so far I just haven't yet. Trains? What kind of train game? It's Trains Online or something? I don't remember. Something like that. It's on my wish list. It looks mildly interesting. I like the idea of a big virtual train set. But then I'm like, I don't have unfortunately, I don't usually have the patience to sit down and actually design a cool train set. It's a double-edged sword for me. Speaking of trains in Siberia, did you know there was a special railway line for transgender? Oh my God. The Trans-Siberian Railway. I thought it was an orchestra, honestly, but I mean, maybe it's a translation thing, you know? Not a game, but Bullet Train. See, Bullet Train sounds fun. It's a movie, right? Or are we talking like the actual Bullet Train? I need to watch that Train to Busan thing or whatever that was, the zombie one. That sounds fun. The defeated, I know, right? I know what I'm looking for in those jokes, so I want to make sure that I give that to the people who really do those jokes well. You missed the bad joke. All you heard was boo. Go read up a couple messages from Tuesday. You'll figure it out. Yeah, Bullet Train the movie. Okay, cool. Yeah. So Monday we'll be back. Usual schedule. One more week of, at some point in time, Mondays are going to flip over to summer schedule, which means Mondays go the full 4 hours. I need to figure out exactly how to make that work this year, just because I've been waking up earlier to get into the office on Tuesdays. So I might just set my alarm a little bit later to give myself some time to sleep, or maybe I'll just do 3 hours on Mondays. I don't know. Figure that out. We got another week before I need to worry about that. And it's only because within the logic in my bot that does, we're gonna raise the curtain on the fourth wall a little bit. So within my bot, it understands the concept of when I'm ending stream based off of preset times that I've told it. And what happens is once we cross that time, the stars of stream triggers and a few other background processes trigger on the same time. But the big indicator is when the stars of stream happens. That announcement that happens like usually about 5 to 10 minutes after the hour of, 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, depending on if it's Monday or Friday. So I've got logic that tells it when that happens. That's hard coded for when we're in July and August, we are in summertime, and any midweek stream ends by default at 11 p.m., which means usually technically around 11:30. That's 11 p.m. is sort of like the mark of when things start to happen. But then outside of those 2 months, it defaults to 10 p.m. So that's coming up. But at the same time, like my alarm is set for like 7 in the morning. And I kind of like getting up and getting into the office early and like getting some work in before anyone's in. I don't know. We'll figure it out. That's the point. Next week is still going to be 10:30 p.m. end on Monday. The following week, once we're in July, is when the summertime comes into play. And I might just adjust my wake up schedule or something. You can't use your custom modes here, but you have a great grumpy face one. Aww. Is it TT bitter 7? Is it one of those third party emote things? What's the deal? Or is it like follower modes only? Not an oh, that's why. That's why. Okay, you've got the new monetized streamer agreement. Yeah. I gotcha. I understand. Yeah. Okay. Well, good luck on your path to affiliate if that's the thing that you're doing. Good luck there, thank you. That was to me, thank you. So yeah. But yeah, looking ahead, we'll have Expedition 33 on Monday. And then we will be no stream next Friday because again, we'll be camping for the holiday weekend in the United States. Only 2 more average watchers getting there. It's a challenge. That's always a hard one. So yeah, and then after that, we're gonna be normal stream schedules for a while. On-call stuff doesn't kick back in until September, and even then, it's gonna be a little bit. We'll figure it out. It's a different level of on-call than I was on before, but we're still gonna have the concept of an on-call stream where certain things are turned off. Although I've deprecated a lot of the stuff that used to get turned off. I don't know if anyone noticed, but certain redeems have just quietly been sunsetted and all that stuff. Yeah, it is a nice break from being on call. Yeah, I love, one of the things I enjoy about changing teams is I get like a 6-month break from being on call, and it's wonderful. Just doing it for funsies. That's the best way to do it, honestly. Is just do it for funsies. Yeah, a nice 6 months, because that's usually about the time it takes to ramp up on a team and understand the service you're supporting. So, at least to be able to like respond to incidents and shit like that. And understand how to troubleshoot it. Yeah, it's nice to have that built in. Yeah, I do appreciate that. I still look forward to a day where I get fully away from an on-call situation. That is the dream. Someday, maybe. But I did go into a field where that's just the norm and stuff. Yeah, to get that break when you can't. I know, exactly. Although I'm no longer the high pressure on call. I'm now the you must know more shit on call. Going from like DevOps SRE on call into software engineer on call. Just dev on call. But doesn't matter. Okay. Some quick reminders. This is a great opportunity if you have not already to grab your daily bamboo. If you want to risk it for the biscuit, you can do that. With the bamboo or bamboozled, we're 1 for 1 tonight, so we're doing pretty good. But that could always change. Getting your daily bamboo will contribute to our little bamboo forest. This is here at the beginning, at the end, and in the middle. When we're in the game, it goes away, but don't worry, it's still there. It'll come back when we're at the end. Yeah, that's not too bad so far. It's not too bad. It's one sample size of 1, but yeah, we talked about schedule. We talked about this. Mondays, like I said, are going to be Expedition 33 for a while. For quite a while, I'm sure. Fridays are going to be rotating. We'll do bamboo requests on Fridays. I might try to do, I'm going to try to rope the Saturday crowd tomorrow into playing some Jump Space, but I might also like pull in some of our good Jump Space friendos and try to do another collab at some point in time. But again, that won't be until obviously after the holiday, because we'll be out of town. Cool. I think that's all. Let's jump back into this game. We're going to swap over. When I turn on the audio is going to be a little bit loud. Hopefully like a normal loud level, but it's going to be louder than the music. But it's so cool. So let's start getting into the game and do some of that. Turn off some of that. Turn on some of this. This music goes so hard. It really does. We gotta figure out what we're doing. It
Care
does.
is established. Caretaker.
The first bone
Platform
of a fragile
Omega is
spine.
broadcasting.
Oh, I need
buried
one at a
Project
time.
Jonah signal. This was not part of the shark containment systems. It is older than the current lockout and larger in purpose. Something below the platform was built to call into the ocean.
Okay. Project Jonah. Okay, Project Jonah is one of the new things, or newish things. I don't know. You gotta answer the phone really quick, which is just gonna be a random.
Caretaker.
God.
The last listener opened something old. A second vault is responding.
Too many things going
One
on.
was not built like the first. Moses divided its future into chambers, as if it had already stopped trusting itself.
Okay. Okay, so we got a couple of quests in there. Oh my god, I know, everyone wants to talk. There was like 2 things going on all the time there. The volume's not too bad. Okay, good. Crunch, right? Long, deep, I know, the phone conversations, we've only had a few, but they've all been equally like, what? What's beeping? Something's always beeping, I don't know what it is. I don't think it actually has a purpose. Yeah, why is the, like, we jump into the game and suddenly, like, there's no blocking cues, so everything just kind of goes. Okay, let's just do a quick, like, sanity check on the game. Wow, the ceiling is really dark up there. Like, there's, like, a black hole of light or something. Overstimulation, I know! Yeah, we wish to talk about sharks. Beep, beep. You just turn off the... Oh, but I can't, though. It's not actually going to let me... Oh, okay. There it will. Oh, shit. I broke stuff. Okay, but I actually want that on, though. Game, I need you to be a little bit more chill. I don't think we can turn back on. We might have to quit and reload and get that back in. But I don't want to because then we're gonna get assaulted. But what if, oh wait, what if I do this? There we go, that's better. That's better. Just don't touch that one thing anymore. Okay, anyway. So we had some quests, we had some things. I don't entirely know what. Seats of care. Assaulted? Well, I'm in the ocean. The water is such. Okay, seats of care. Form the habitat care. Okay, the committee. Yeah, whatever. Scan and build. Use the scanner to scan and fabricate objects. Okay, sure. We're the loyal sphere. We'd like to build the Felis unit. Yes. Fabricate a Felis unit. Now that you've recovered the design trace, fabricate a Felis unit. We don't have the stuff for that yet. Accept the rules. Oh my god. This sounds serious. Reach the final room of the transposium. Enter the transposium and push through its shifting rules until you reach the final room. You can retreat at any time, but the objective is to reach it. Is the transposium that... I know, right? That's serious stuff. I wonder if that's like that room, that thing that we... Okay, there was one place we did. And it's hard. It was like a underwater stuff. I mean, everything this game is. It describes literally everything in this game. The droid looks like the one in Rogue One. It kind of does. It kind of does. That's us. We have our nice scarf. Omega Nursery. Access the locked towers at Platform Omega. Platform Omega is still enforcing its indicated intake protocols. Deliver shark carcasses. Okay, we're at Platform Omega now. The designated base to satisfy the facility's entry requirements to unlock. Okay, that's where we are now. Project Jonah. Discover the control chamber below Platform Omega. So this is like an extension of the thing. Connect a grown human to the control socket and send the call into the ocean. We don't have any grown humans right now. We were kind of working on that. And send the call into the ocean. Platform Omega contains an old Project Jonah control chamber. The system was built to call cybernetic whale units from the deep. Oh, these are the whales. These are the new whales. But it still requires a living human signal to authorize the wake command. Okay, so we'll work on... I know, cybernetic whales. We'll work on something. Maybe that. I don't know. Sail to Eden Cradle and access the seed chambers. A second vault has unlocked after the restoration of the last listener's beacon. Okay. So there is that. Just do a quick check on all of our inventory and stuff. Right, our electric power stuff and our diesel power stuff. We don't yet have all of the upgraded cylinders on this one, but that's okay, I think. We've got storage and things. We've got... Oh, that's right. We have these things going on. That's bright. Okay, we'll loot some of that stuff in a minute. Oh, God. Right. We've got a battery that's full. A bunch of shit. We're gonna grab all this stuff, which is gonna encumber us. Ideally, making friends of the whales would involve diplomacy and a mega translation project rather than cybernetic modification. Y'all realists. You can absolutely have fun with the whales. Okay, open, and then we deposit, similar, there's nothing similar. Oh yeah, deposit similar. Deposit similar. Deposit similar. I'm assuming we don't yet have enough stuff to do Project Felis. But we can try. Oh, you can now label containers? That's kind of cool. In this case, they're just all containers. Yeah, just a few items to check as a treat. Throw more trash in there. What can I do on this fabricator? Can we... Okay. Oh, we... Can we? Can we do the feeless unit? I think we can. Okay, so if we add those. Okay, but like, how do we add the components of that? Oh, do we not have, okay, logic chip and a feeless shell? So if I build, okay, there's those, but then we also need a logic chip. This is fine. You're not stopping. I mean, maybe. Labeling could be really, I mean, yes, it could be. Except it's all craft from containers, so I just do the Subnautica thing of just throw it all in there. Okay, a logic chip. What is it? Where's a logic chip? Logic chip, one of these. We're gonna build. Isn't there a way to like, oh, add missing parts to queue? There we go. It was in there somewhere. And this is gonna be our friendo. There's other friendos we need to get too. See, there we go. We're all good. Fabricating a feeless unit. This is like adorable cat, but like in robot form. I wonder what changed, because we didn't have enough to do this the last time we played.
Look, it awakens.
Look at that cute little thing.
Around, and already calculating how best to follow you.
That's cool.
Wise
We
choice,
can-
caretaker. In a world that has forgotten everything of value, a loyal escort serves as more than a mere tool. It's a promise of caring in a place where there isn't any.
Okay, so like, but what can I turn you on? Okay. We got friendo. Can I name the buddy? That's a good question. Customize. We can paint. We can paint. I don't know if we can name. But that is orb. Orb will help us. Okay, I'm gonna hold on a second. Hold on. We're gonna turn that off. I don't quite know what to do with you. You just roll around for the moment. We're gonna charge up our own thing for the moment. I know the hard eyes is adorable. It's so cute. Okay. And then we don't yet have, there's another type of robot that we don't have yet. And that's what I wanted to find, but we didn't know where to go. Okay, let's go back up. Yes, our boat is pink. It's fantastic. Or it's like some kind of pink and skulls. Humans made robots, and they also made little robo pets so the robots would be lonely. So you get a little robo pet for your robot? Yeah. You're gonna cry a bit? Yes. Because we're the robots that the humans made, and then yeah, they do that too. Okay, so we've got platform, not me. Platform Omega. There's the Lazarus complex. There's a warehouse. I don't want to do the navigation beacon. Oh, here's the Eden Cradle way out there. Okay. We got to Eden Cradle. Everything is to the east. Yeah, pink and skulls. It's a vibe. It really is. So what is this? This is a new type of thing. I'm not familiar with what that is. Oh, there's a little helipad. Oh, right, because you could do little helicopters now. Yeah, you could do like a jet ski. You could do a helicopter. There's all kind. We have none of this stuff though, and that's okay. Right, we did the Talon offshore proving deck. That's how we got our little feeless dude in the first place. So if I were to get like a smaller dude where, oh, maybe there. Maybe there. That's a lab. Okay, I think what we do is we go to this. I think that's the plan. I do eventually want to get back to the central warehouse, but not yet. Yeah, the Transposium. That's that other place. That's the accept the rules or read the rules or something. It's all underwater, and it was slightly confusing, and we couldn't quite get, maybe because we didn't have all the information we needed. Is entirely possible. Well, let's go to this, whatever that is. All these are seed pods. There's humans in there. We grow our humans in the Lazarus complex. And then what we can do is we can launch them at the Exodus station. Did we launch a human? Did we do that? We were working on it. I don't remember if we actually launched one on stream. I've done it before. Like that's no longer the end game state because there's a lot that happens after that, but that was for a while like the end game thing. Okay, let's sort of focus on on that. Okay, so we can do that. You remember that's that's valid. This game is a lot, and I've barely. I streamed like the beginning, and then I played it all off stream, and then I didn't do much after that. Like we played a little bit the one day, like twice, but that was it. All right, we're gonna keep our little Felis down there and bring our Felis with us. Does this have stuff? Yes. That looks mostly full. We're gonna get moving in a second, I promise. This is how we build fuel for, I don't know, something. This is how we do methane? Methane is how we run our engine because we need the exhaust from the engine. It's fine. Trash. Trash. Take all trash. Lower trash. Throw trash in recycler. Recycle trash. Do this stuff. It's so wonderfully helpful. All trash all the time. Can I turn these things off? Oh, there's a thing? Is that a shark? That is, I apologize. That looks like it's really jarring to look at. Okay, let's grab our stuff. Deposit it all. We have batteries in there? That's cool. Wait, what is this? What is this crap? What is this? What are you? Plastic. I have plastic somewhere. Oh, I've run out of plastic storage. Okay. Let's put plastic in here then. Yeah, we'll put this in here. Ow. Yak shaving the game. Delicious, right? Just all even more stuff. Put this in here because this is how we get... Okay. Yeah, the organic will give us the bio whatever the fuck. This stuff. The diesel tank, right. We turn the bio into the diesel, and then if we want to, we can run the diesel engine, and we can then turn on this all apparatus, and this gives us methane, and we need methane as part of launching a rocket. Yak shaving storage box plus plastics. Yes. And then we also have a petrol tank on board and an oil tank. But those, we don't use those for anything in operation of the ship. That's stuff we can do back in that one platform. But let's start sailing. That's stuff that we can do down here at Exodus Station. But we're going to go up to this hidden mysterious thing up here and kind of see. So if we pilot our boat, because we had started to explore all that and there's stuff and things and I don't know. We want to turn around and go. Oh, that's underwater. Oh shit. I'm assuming because the Seed Vault Prometheus is underwater. That's 7.1 kilometers away. Oh, I like that we can see the Lazarus complex from here. Here's our boat. We can see this stuff. We've got our anchors just kind of chilling. Struggling a tiny little bit. It is a very nice boat. Yes. I like that you can also just come into... Oh, that's bright. You can do an internal view and stuff like that. Shaving yaks for your locally grown, organic, all-you-can-eat yak fur buffet. Yes. Yeah, we'll just go with that. Red the Panda does not condone the eating of yak fur because it gets caught in your throat. And honestly, it's kind of gross. Are you the only one here who low-key wants to set out in a little ship and maybe never return for more? That's, yes. That's part of the fantasy of this game. Other than the sun blinding us off of one of our solar panels. That is the fantasy of this game, is just being able to be self-sufficient on a boat for a while. Oh no, not dismantle, repair. Keep these things repaired. Because that's how we generate electricity. Oh, we're headed right for a thing. I need to steer at some point. Let's go make sure we steer. Oh, please. Maybe this is less. Okay, that almost less stuff. Like, give me the cool music. And everything's fixable and the sharks are really just vibing. Yeah. We took down a shark the last time. It wasn't quite so bad. Oh, tasks. I built a Felix unit. What are we talking about? NDNS? No. Oh, that's a guy we could shoot. I'm guessing he's gonna wake up. Anyway, we'll come back some other time, sir. Okay, how do I turn off that task? I don't want that task on. Remove task. Thank you. I mean, we'll build more Felices. Oh, there's a shark. It's one of the old school sharks. All fun. I know. Just doing our little sailing like we do. There's a floaty dude in the air up there. You can kind of see him like right above me. They're mostly harmless. Okay, yeah, okay, the NDNS nodes are just things there. Okay, because we've been to this one. Those are navigation things? Mostly, perhaps. Is that like the grid system? Oh shit, I didn't want to center. We're just gonna keep going just on electric right now. We're pretty good on electric because we're kind of low on diesel. You thought, Earth was mostly harmless, yes. Much to the chagrin of the late Dent Arthur Dent. It was upgraded or downgraded from harmless to mostly harmless. Yes. What was that? Do I want to know what that was? Probably not. Let's repair our boat itself. Yeah, the entry was expanded a bit, yes. Do I? Probably not. Such strict... I mean, there's only so many words you can fit into it. And honestly, there's probably better places to spend those words. Keep everything up and repaired. I know we're only in the 90% of these things. Swapping things. No, that's practically broken. I can't rely on it anymore if it's only at 90%. I could break at any moment. I can't have that kind of uncertainty in my life. Honestly. What do you expect me to put up here? Just out of curiosity, right? I guess I could like hop up there. Let's not fall off our ship. I guess I could put some stuff on the roof, but I don't know how to get up there. Short of like grabbing other stuff. A little bit of a course correct, if you will. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's way down there. Here comes the nice relaxing music. I hope you enjoy it. This game is just such a chill vibe, honestly. Except for when you're fighting for your life. That part's not so chill. But everything else is kind of chill. Yeah, small issues like fighting for your life. Yeah, just little tiny things like that. That's all. Those guys have like the big rolly balls on top of them. What is all that? Is that stuff? That looks like a barrel. Trash I could turn into stuff. Yeah. We got to get by that thing first before we even come close to that. What is bumping into me? Stop it. You're going to ruin my boat. I paid zero money for this boat, I'll have you know. And I've become rather emotionally attached to it, though. It's a very nice boat. I agree. Shark. Shark friend. He's using that to call out. What a bean. I know. They're just so lovely. Okay, hold on. Quick settings check. Can I, is there a toggle? Oh, sprint, toggle sprint. Yes, there we go. My fingers are appreciating the toggling sprints anymore. Oh, it's a hard toggle too. Ah, damn. I like the soft toggles, if that makes sense. Where you press it, and as long as you keep moving, it stays on, but as soon as you stop moving, it turns off. That's my preferred way to do it. But given the choice of the other ones, I will save my fingers any day of the week. Because the hands are just they're getting old, chat. That's what it is. The main reason I haven't really ever fully completed Undertale is because it hurts my hands. With no spoilers because I've not played it, but with Deltarune Chapter 5 that just came out, it was nice to see somebody talk about how like they just finished it and boy do their hands hurt. I'm like, oh my god, I feel that. Yeah, it might not be the toggle you want exactly, but it's still better than the toggle that you don't have. It's not just good, it's good enough. Helios Reserve. So, you know, I feel like I should explore that. Especially if this is the first time we're coming across that. You look interesting. Now, you see, it looks like we've been there. With that many solar panels set up, it looks like we've been there. It's possible we didn't. Let's do it, though. Let's go check it out. Let's go check it out. Mind all the you know, ocean mines. Because we'll get there. That's not going anywhere. And besides, first rule of stream is thou shalt be distracted by everything. Okay, we're gonna pull up into here. We're gonna... It looks like we want to stop right near where all those mines are. So we're actually going to anchor it right here. Am I able to craft any sniper bolts? ADHD powers activate. Right? Streamer brain is such a mode for distractions, right? It so is. That's why some of these games I really enjoy playing off stream after I played them on stream because I'm like, oh my god, it's so relaxing. It's fantastic. Like, I will go back and play Stardew Valley after having played it on stream, and I'm like, oh my god, this is so wonderful. And then you play it on stream, and you're like, oh my god, I can't focus on anything. I thought I had another weapon somewhere. Oh, I do. It's up here. Okay. Sniper rifle. Can I do any sniper bolts? Sniper Lux, sniper rod. I can, kind of. Well, see, these look like they're two different things. Long range underwater capable kinetic rounds. And this is precision rounds for high value targets with superior penetration. Like the Lux feels like it's for this guy. The bolt rifle. I wish you'd tell me like which weapons this went to. That'd be nice. Only the fanciest of bullets for red panda of wealth and taste. Exactly. Okay, do I have any of those? I have rifle slam. The names of these things is wild. Okay, so if I were to put you into the holster here, I have 4 Sniper Lux. Okay, that does in fact work. I don't know if you could see that here. I'll pull this out again here. Whoops. Oh, and I just crafted Sniper Lux. Okay, good. Woo! It's right here. It says Sniper Lux. And it does not take titanium. It takes copper and carbon fiber. I just didn't want to burn the titanium on it, that's all. Is there a biker gang in here? Maybe. What's with the boomies? Okay. We're gonna stand up on the front here, and we're gonna clear off some mines. Well, that was easy. Oh, there's also, there's materials in there. Oh, and there's that red guy. Can we take care of the red guy? Looks like we can. See, this is my preferred way. Yeah, success, exactly. This is my preferred way of dealing with problems. Is just standing at a distance and just hot-shotting them for a while. From the safety of my own boat. Okay, these guys are starting to get close. I don't like that. Could we go away, please? I need you to go away. Swap back to this thing. Okay, now we'll pull in. I thought I had a headlight. Oh, well, I don't. Oh, well, I just saw I could turn on my stuff from, like, right here. That's cool. Oh, shit. Shit. Sorry, we ran into stuff. Can I even get on here? Or, oh, maybe this is how we're going to use our top level stuff. Or there's a ladder. Okay, can we just stop though, please? That'd be cool. Like if I could just jump from here, that'd be fantastic. We're gonna let it, we gotta let it settle. And let it settle. And then immediately jump on without letting it settle. Oh, I do have a headlight. Let's... Oh, Jesus, that's bright. Turn that off. I mean, but honestly, though, like, that might be the way to go. All right, let's try. I'm going to turn that back on again. I know, 30,000 lumens. I need to blind everything within a 3-mile radius. Can we do that? Yes, we can. Yeah, you glad you looked away? I bet. If your flashlight can't light up clouds at midday, better get yourself a better flashlight. I know. I just need one of these guys. Lord. See, this is why we need to do our looting in the daytime. Honestly. Hi, Fox. Hello, welcome in. Happy Friday. With the lumen power of the sun and this gun I found. Exactly. Okay, so we got a... Okay, no, we have not been up here. Somebody's been around, but it's not been us. I will take your cable, though. That cable I will keep there. But the fact that there's, like, no enemies over here is kind of sus. A little bit. Oh, that's paint. Oh, that's paint. Okay. Oh, my God. Wait a minute. We could... Hold on. We have a missed opportunity here. Wait a second. What are we doing? We have a Felis. What if Friendo followed us? The flashlight here isn't even good enough. It's just that your gun is super reflective. I know. Friendo. You should be bringing Friendo along. All right, Friendo, come here. Ouch. Sorry. Oof. Oof. Ouch. Does that seem like a problem? I think it worked. Oh, there's like stuff in the water there. That seems like a problem. Oh no, where'd our friendo go? We lost Felis. No, we lost Felis. Not acceptable. Where's our friend? I know the music change is the bad sign. Yeah, that is definitely the not friendlies are around. No, you stay away from my friendo. I think we lost our friend. Oh my god, I dropped it in the ocean and it's disappeared. I really think we dropped it and it disappeared. Boop. I don't know how far I want to go down. I don't know how far it's safe to go down. Okay, we're gonna go back up. Ouch. We're getting bit. We're getting bit, chat. Oh my god, stop it. Okay, I mean, we're getting some more bio stuff, which is nice. Which is always good. Is there possibly a way to turn down the gun sounds? Yes. I can drop them down a tiny little bit. We'll do, take those down to like 85. Hold on, I'm gonna do a test fire here. Oh, those are, okay, never mind. We're gonna take those down a lot. I realize that those are like very loud. Those are peaking in OBS. All right, 65. We'll keep the voices up. Maybe this will be better. All right, we're gonna do another test fire. Test fire the other gun. That's got a silencer. That's okay. How about this? God, that's not much better. How did it sound though? Another test fire. Whoops, what'd I shoot? Realistic and loud, yeah. I know I do like my sounds punchy, but I don't want them to be uncomfortable. Can't believe we missed this stuff. Slightly better after the check. Yeah, it's like it's still, I could crank down in other ways. You'd be cranking the gun way down. I wish there was a way to just like turn the guns down. Cause that's hitting the red, but I don't want to, again, I don't want to lose all the sounds. It's always the problem. Take it down to 50%. 55%. Not as bad. We'll see how that works. There is a separate sound effect. Well, that's the thing is there's a separate, there's sound effect, there's music, and there's voice are the three sliders. So like we get a little bit of some, a little bit of the others. Then we lose all the sound effects is the problem. The sound's been okay so far. It's specifically the gun. Okay. Yeah. Pick up some materials. It's daytime now, so let's see what we can do as far as repairing things in the daytime. Oh, geez, that takes a lot. I mean, we have a lot of this stuff. It's just that we need, let's get this stuff going. Iron, plastic, fabric, and silicon. Iron, plastic, copper, something. Yeah, if we get some of these going, actually, if we shit. If we flashbang some more of this stuff. Let's scrap a couple of these friendos here. It's like right on the edge. No, I wanted to scrap you. Oh, I just loot you. Okay. All right, that's fine. All right. And then let's throw a bunch of this into... No, not take all. Deposit all that stuff. Just to give us more of the diesel. The software is willing, but the metal flesh is weak. I know. And then throw this stuff in here. Let's put our paint in there. I don't remember what we needed. Shit. We needed a little bit of everything. So if we just bring like a stack of... Hold on. If we split and bring a little bit of fabric... I don't think we needed aluminum. I don't think we need that stuff too. Titanium, plasma, neutronium, no. Rubber, I don't think so. Silicon, let's just grab a whole stack of silicon. A little bit of fabric in my life. Is this fabric number 5? A little bit of plastic. A little bit of copper. A little bit of iron. And then, I don't think we need gold. We'll find out, though. We'll definitely find out. Again, repair some of the wind stuff first. How about this close dude? Okay, good. Copper mention and Monday's mumbling about Ian is here. I mean, this is the way, right? If it wasn't like this, then we'd all be like, what is wrong with y'all? Okay, we're gonna build one of these. Like this. We're gonna build another one of you right there. Then we're gonna build one of you like right here. And then we're gonna grab... Do we have enough cable? We're gonna then replace this cable here. Just running the cable everywhere. Run this cable over here. Run this cable over here. And then we're going to want to build one of these guys like right almost in the middle. And let's do another one of them over here. We're going to need like actually 2 of you. And we're actually going to need a second one over here just due to the... No, we could do that without that. We could just grab you and plug you into here. Okay, but that'll power up this thing. Which would be not just good, but good enough. Which means we can turn... Okay, that's on. We've got our Pico on. That is our boat. There's me. You can chill about Enos here sometimes, right? Perhaps. I know, and I agree. We expect nothing less. There's log data. We found all of Alina's promise. I've been keeping up on any of these logs. Just because there are so many. Okay, no, we did have a second human. We did launch a second human into space. No, there's one on Earth. Okay. We have not launched a second human into space yet. We're working on that. That's right. That's what we're doing. We have games we can play now. Which is funny because, like, of course they'd give us games. There we go. Huzzah! Don't ask me how or why. But these are things that we know. Quests, right? The same old quests. All the quests that we know. We probably just need the one, so I didn't even need to extend all my stuff around. But, like, it's fun to. We have another cartridge. It's a process. Yes, it is. We're gonna loot some crap. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know what even we need to loot here. We've got more cartridges. We could play Starshine, Javelin. What is Starshine? Is this a MIDI composer? Dude, this is like a MIDI composer. Holy shit. I have not fucked with one of these in a long time. Like, we just found that this is its own thing in its own way. Like, damn. I dig it. I was never very talented at putting these kind of things together, but once upon a time, I used to find some of the coolest MIDI music out there. This one is what, 6 channels, 7, but the 7th isn't being used. And so if you're looking at this, you can see that we've got, it's in 7 channels, but again, only 6 are being used. You've got the pitch, you've got the instrument type, you've got the duration of the note, something like that. I don't remember all the inner workings of it, but if you go back on a long enough timeline, that was the thing that I did once in my life. That's a cool story, bro. I'm glad you brought that up. Oh, I do need glass and aluminum. Oh, part. I don't know why we would again. Why do we even need all this stuff, game? The game is like, look, if you can't figure this out, then that's not my problem. I just give you the tools, buddy. You got to figure out what to do with them. Oh, we found our feelers. We didn't lose our feelers. Our feelers just rolled. Oh, thank God. I was a little worried. I was very worried about my feelers. Okay. Okay. So, okay, how do we scan shit again? There's a way to scan stuff? We had a scanner somewhere? I thought we had a scanner somewhere. Game, do we not have a scanner? Okay, well then in this case, hold on. I need to put this away. I would like to very much, okay, let's, here, you, keep rolling. Keep rolling. There we go. Befriend. How, I had a scanner somewhere. Did I not? Damn it, game. I like that we can build mooring sockets now. That's good. Maybe we scan it with bullets. Think, chat? Think we scan it with bullets? No, we wouldn't do that. Maybe it's not here. Hold on. Flash bang for a moment. Maybe it's these little sweetums that we need to do to scan one of those and then build it, right? It's gotta be what it is. Oh, sorry. If I move this. Wish I'd found out about tracker music back when you were on dial-up internet. Oh my god. Yes. It's such fond memories for me of that stuff. Of like finding some really freaking awesome MIDI music. At least it was MIDI files. I know that there's like other things that technically like MIDI interfaces and stuff like that. But oh my god, so cool. Sadly, our Felis cannot follow us upstairs. I was reading people slightly griping about that in somewhere. Couldn't tell you where. Stuff and things. You know what I mean, Vern? It's the same Fatal Flaws dialects. Oh no. Oh my god, you roll? Look at you, you're so adorable. Come here. All right. Sorry, we need to yoink. All right. We need to just careful. Look at that cute little smiley face. You're so adorable. All right, we're gonna put you back down below. Kind of hang with you right here. Give you power. Because you should have power. We'll give ourselves some more power too. Felis is the new claptrap, just not as obnoxious, yes. There's these little sweetheart dudes that we need to figure out how to do too, because I have a scanner somewhere. I just don't remember what or how to scan. I even have a thing to like scan something. And you'd think I would do it, right? But no. I looked and I saw, oh wait, tools. Tools? Scanner. Replica scanner. Okay. I'm like, I swear I've seen this before. Let us drop. Okay, scan a sweetheart.
Caretaker, these sweethearts might possess a charming shape, but their internals have been corrupted.
Oh no.
Scanning enough of them will allow me to reverse engineer their design and turn them into a tool you can use.
Okay. Scan the sweethearts. The doctor, what's the problem? Dialect? Dialect, we cannot elevate. Touche. How many have I scanned? See what? You're gonna have to look away, chat, if you're particularly attached to these sweethearts. It's not gonna end well for them. Just saying. Quests. Scan something. Two more. We got this. We're gonna pick up all these guys. Was there 8 in total? There was 10 in total. But we should be able to scan one more of you.
Reverse engineering successful. Schematics confirmed.
Or just 10 of them in general.
Controlled operation. You can
we're
sweethearts now, Caretaker. They're now a tool we can control.
Fuck yeah. Okay, so now we can also build those little friends and deploy them for maximum fun. I can't believe I didn't think of that before. You just pick up and scan them. That's okay. All good. So, if we wanted to build us a sweetheart, where would you be? Where would you be? I wanted to fabricate a sweetheart game. Oh, shit. Sorry. Back you up. Pack it up, pack it in. Let me begin. Did I miss it? Oh, please. Quests. Scan and build. Accept the rules. Friendly by design. I did. I should have a thing. Tools. No. Skills. No. I have 20 unused skill points. Oh, wait. No, skills. They'll show up in here. And then I can unlock them from within here. A rhino dismantler. Allowed petrol. Oh, petrol power. Nah, I don't want to drag along petrol. The Tide Ripper. Okay, we need a quest to unlock that. Salvage gyro needs a quest. Okay, where was... Okay, where's our friendos? Right here. Friendly sweethearts. Done and done. Okay, now we can build the friendly sweethearts. Field binoculars? All right, what haven't we unlocked? We have not unlocked a charge injector. I don't know what that means. Small diesel container. A wall step? You mean a shelf? I think shelf is the word you're looking for. The photo drone? Sure. Sure. A punk. Oh, no, a donk pallet. Game. The greater good. I know, the sweet. Sleep well, sweet orbs. I know. A data recovery deck. What? Okay, sure. A speaker. An echo horn. So we can play music. A drone charge pad. Okay, sure. I don't know, we're just grabbing stuff. Stuff. Oh, here's our... Okay, another quest. The game, there's too many quests. You need to tell me which quests and, like, point me in their general direction. Please. A dehumidifier. A dehumidifier. Yeah, water? Yes. I mean, we're on the ocean, but I understand, you know, that's salt water. I know I require the clue by form. A deco deployment pod. Distract hostile forces by emitting simulated heat signatures and acoustic noise. Oh, okay. Wait, we can put wall sockets around? Is it really that easy? Could we just like slap a wall socket on a thing? Pico grid scan. Scans the connected power grid and displays linked modules. Oh, cool. Okay. A CO2 tank. I think we have a CO2 tank yet. And of course, like the various other wall sockets. Did I unlock? I did unlock the one wall socket. Okay, power, fuel, stuff like that. Okay, that's brilliant. That's an interesting sensation. Elysium bed. I don't need a bed. A recovery grinder. Okay, there's another quest. CO2 reactor tank. What is it? What? Pressurized CO2 unit designed for conversion workflows. When supplied with electrical input, it activates internal process and outputs carbon fiber. We make carbon fiber. Dialect and Gilead and on the oceans at Tenegra. Okay, what now? The only bed you need is the seabed. Yes. I'm on a seabed diet. Wait, no, that's not how that works. I seabed, and we can get a donk lift. We can be donk lift certified. Okay, let's unlock all of our little wall plates. We'll unlock the whatever this is. I don't know. I don't even know if I need that. I don't even know why I need that. Explain it to me, chat. I don't know. A handheld underwater. Oh, for faster movement? Yes. The Tide Ripper hand jet. Yes. Oh, Star Trek TNG reference. Okay, which then parodied to Matt. Oh, okay. Thank you. I admit I was like, I don't know what we're talking about, chat, but that is okay. You know what? I mean, the kind of
So I am confused.
joke references that I miss is I mean, we have a fucking counter for it, right? There is a reason for the counter. Okay, we finally spent all the skill points. I can do some more enhancers. Equipment handling. What kind of equipment am I handling? That's the one that's furthest behind, so we're just gonna upgrade that one. We're just gonna chill. Get rid of those notification things, because those are the worst. Yeah, we're good. All right. Famous question. What were we doing? We are grabbing a bunch of stuff. We're gonna drop it all off in here. We're gonna build us some sweethearts. Instant friendos. Just add water. I think we're realizing we didn't write down. No, we didn't. Don't look at those quest markers in the upper left either. That you can't read those. There's glass. See, if only someone would label their stuff. Too bad that's not me though. Okay, no, we're building stuff. We're building stuff. We're gonna build. We can do a camera drone, which we're not gonna do. We're not gonna waste our time. We're not gonna wait. We don't do photo mode. Photo mode is fantastic. I love the people who it works for. I don't have the patience for it. Nor do I have the skills. Okay. We're gonna get some friendly sweethearts. We're gonna build 5 of you with our hands. I like how his hands are just kind of going. Oh, and by 5, I mean 25. Shit. We might have too many friendly sweethearts, chat. If such a thing is even possible. I mean, not really. Okay, I'm gonna ask the question again. What are we doing? What is my purpose here? I don't think we have. Oh shit! Let's wait till. Oh god, let's not. Okay, do it there. I don't know what we're doing. You're watching in 480p. You can't actually read them. That's fine. I'm watching in 1080p and I can barely read them. I think we put too much shit up here. Okay, I think we're good. Let's continue on to that destination we were working on before. We just jump. Ouch. All right. All right. Moving right along. Footloose and fancy free. Need more biodiesel. Where'd our friendo go? Oh, there you are. Listen here, Felis. I might build multiples. Just have them run around me like cats. I mean, that's clearly what they're supposed to do. What is our purpose here, you ask? If Terminator taught me one thing, is that there's no fate but what we make for ourselves. Become one with the waves if you so desire. Yes. Oh wait, no, I was gonna build a thing. Great, Red. That's so descriptive. Thank you so much. Right, one of those things that we could use underwater and hold in our hand. Or is it already there? Oh, it's already there. I just like got it for free. Well, we don't need to go into the water just yet, but we're gonna need to soon. Because we're gonna go over there. That way. We're gonna clear this thing first. We're gonna kind of like zippity zop, zip zop around it. And then we're gonna, yeah, go the other way. You know we're going, you know it's going well when our flag, what's going boom, is extending directly out in front of us. Zip a zop and away we go. Oh my God, there's lightning. I hope we're good for being shocked. I'm looking to line up the line onto the thing. Okay, and then we're gonna go down here, not fall off the ship. Well, that's not good. I think it's those guys behind us. I think they're angry. They look kind of angry, chat. There's a bunch of them. Yeah, they can take a number and get in line. Yeah, there's sharks that want me first. And honestly, the sharks are cuter and have a priority number. So it's fine. Okay. We're getting within a kilometer of this. Is that we know? Yeah, okay. We know about that platform. Okay. I'm trying not to look at this bright, flashy shit in front of us. Not always successful. Again, who did the composing for this stuff? It's so good. Mr. Jaybird, hello, hi. Do I have any of the nicer glow sticks? I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe. Also, hello, hi, welcome, and happy Friday. I don't know, maybe. We are almost directly above this. We're gonna try not to run into this shark. The place you're headed is deep as fuck. I'd recommend a couple if you have. I'll look and see if I have any. Yeah, I'm like, it looks like it's down there. I don't know what it is or why we're going here, but it's gonna be fun. Okay, let's we're like above it, so let's just drop anchor. Do I have? I think I have. Yes, I have ability for glow stick. We'll build a few. We also have a really bright light. Robo Shark do 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 do. Robo Shark do 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 do. Just chilling like he does, like a villain. All glow sticks all the time. I don't think that Felis would be a good match for this particular area. The hand jet does have a decent light on it. Awesome sauce. Oh, let's not just immediately bail off of that. So that gives us 20 glow sticks. Cool. And hopes and dreams. And then we're just gonna, okay, hold on. Actually, first, we're gonna go highlight our ship on the map. Nope, not drop the marker. So that way when we get away from our ship, we can see where it is. And then we're gonna pull up our little hand cannons, our little sea glide, if you will. And then we're just gonna YOLO it. Hopes and dreams. Do we think we can survive this depth? I have no idea.
Caretaker, Research Outpost Theta 9 is still broadcasting an emergency survivor flag.
Do you want to...
The signal is old, very old, but it has not cleared itself. Someone, or something, was left inside after the lab sealed.
Okay. Oh, good. And there's shit down here. I mean, we didn't explode or implode. What's the worst that can happen? We die. Yeah. Yeah, good call on the ship marker. Exactly. Just so we know what it is. Oh, am I going to save the game? That would probably been a good idea. Y'all with your practical thoughts and things? We're cruising fast. We could probably repair ourselves, top things up, especially given that the depth is in fact causing problems for us. I don't know if you can tell, but this little right here, this little thing is showing us that it's a problem. So, yeah. Can you tell it's been a long time since we played this game? Whoops, whoops, whoops. Back. One that we pick up just oh so casually. Yep, heal that. Let's grab some, where's an open port? This one. Shit.
Oh no.
No, there's no autosave. I don't think there's autosave. Well, that's good. I know. We just,
There is established. That's the first bone of a fragile spine in a fragile body.
No, there is some kind of autosave, because we weren't here. Oh, there is some kind of autosave.
Red,
I don't know what we're doing.
Would like to remind you to take a drink.
Or where we are. We're gonna weep. That's what it is we're gonna weep. Morty, have a good sleep. Okay, so there is some kind of autosave. So we can quickly determine, okay, we have our sweethearts. Oh shit, we lost like nothing. Cause we're right above the thing, and I'm gonna guess the anchor's dropped. Ah, see, look, I love it when there's no consequences for my dumb decisions. Yeah, the anchor's dropped. I think we're good. Shit, right? Ah. There's an auto. What is our timer set to? This is like that, what? Oh, it's 30 minutes. So we got really lucky in all of that. That 30 minutes was right here. What is the time, by the way? Because I'm like, 30 minutes means we're probably coming up to break. We're about 7 minutes from break. Okay, so, again, if you just completely ignore any, sanity kind of things, we're gonna grab this. We're gonna do a proper save. 83 days ago. Gives you an idea about how long it's been. Now, oh shit, sorry. How bad will this be? Not so bad. Our backpack is full of power. Got some stuff. It is good timing for the break, I know. So let's take another shot down. Realize that there is nothing. Oh, does this thing have power itself? No, it's stuff. Okay.
Caretaker, Research Outpost Theta 9 is still broadcasting an emergency survivor flag. The signal is old, very old, but it has not cleared itself. Someone, or something, was left inside after the lab sealed.
There's our anchor. Okay, so now we can explore. Benthophobia time? Ah, it's fine. If it worked for Michael Bean in the Abyss, it's fine for us. Okay, bright again. Nope, that just shows us our little thing a little better. I feel like we need to enter through here. You know what I mean, Vern? Or through one of these. We're just gonna quickly sort of run around, and then we're gonna head back up to the surface because this is that little green bar at the bottom of the screen. If you can see it, that's our health. It is actively dropping. 45%. Did we not? Oh, did we not turn on the boat? Oh, because we visited the boat, it turned it off, or it caught us before? Well, if we just get to the surface, we can find the boat. Fortunately, Michael Bean in the Abyss, right? Suddenly in the mood for coffee. Yes. Great times. Subnautica game mode, extra dark. Yes. Ooh, wow. Okay, so we just yeeted ourselves up there. It worked for Ocean Gate. It'll work even better for you. Yes. I mean, they're apparently doing another submarine expedition somehow. Not Ocean Gate specifically, but I know, man, we definitely caught some air. I want some bonus points for some sick air. Okay. Turn that on. Can we get, oh, whatever, it's fine. Okay. Turn that, let's go grab some health. Ocean Gate now offering drone-operated virtual tour. Jumped in. We're gonna do a quick backup. And then I think we just go back down again. This thing's been working pretty well. Actually, no, what we do is we do this. Okay, what can I do for the next few minutes? I can wonder why I crossed the streams. Why did I cross the streams? Cross the streams. We're going to go over to these things and we're going to collect those. Just because I don't want to get into it because we're getting like just a few moments from break. Whee! If we go fast. Shit. All kinds of stuff. Now I'm just gonna stand on here and hope this doesn't sink. Spoiler alert, they sink. Yeah, boy. Touche. Oh my god, batteries and stuff. That's cool. I kind of want to follow some of these down, but I suspect it's gonna be just going down and probably clipping through the bottom of the world. Oh wait, here we go. Can we do this? Can we do this? Hold on a second. We're gonna go down a little bit. And then we're gonna go up. Ha! Suck it. Sorry. Where we're going, we don't need ladders. Great. Fantastic. What is with the Pico terminals? I guess not implemented yet. Okay. So yeah, that was fun. That was fun times. Okay, let's drop off our stuff. We've got some batteries, some consumables. Do I have anything that allows me to repair myself? I don't think I do. I could hold a grenade. That's the opposite of repairing myself. I mean, still fun, but not quite what we're looking for. Okay, as we empty out our pockets into these things, we have break time coming up, like I've said, like 3 times in a row now. It's gonna be a 5-minute-ish break, maybe a little bit longer just because sometimes I'm slow on break. We are gonna run 3 minutes worth of ads during the break, but we'll be on a BRB screen, so you're not gonna miss anything. You could take this opportunity. It's a great time if you've been standing down, if you've been sitting up, if you've been on your butt for a little while, to stand up, stretch your legs, refill your water, keep yourself hydrated, grab a snack, keep the blood sugar in a good place, or remind me to use the flares when we're back down there. Oh, I can just hold V? Oh my God, really? All this time? I've been going to Hollywood when I should have been going to Bombay, India. I know it's not gonna work now because I don't have anything. Let's try this. Hold on a second. We gotta try this. So if I pull that out, oh, deposit similar. Look at that, it's right there. Took you a couple 100 hours to figure that out. Yeah, there you go. There you go. That is wonderful. See, now all it needs to do is it needs to say, all right, you're close. I need the proximity hot deposit, please. Game, I'm asking you. Anyway, we're gonna take our break now. We'll see everyone in about 5. Hope to catch you on the other side. All right, welcome back. Welcome to the second half of stream. This is the part where maybe I figure out what I'm doing, or maybe not. I mean, historically, it points to not. Thank you, Monday. Just a quick reminder, if you have not already and you care to, now's a great time to grab that daily bamboo. All right, you want to be friendo on ship? Here, just go be friendo on ship. Don't follow me into the water, though. You know what? Maybe you don't. Okay. Let's do some of this. And then we get ready to dive again. Oh wow, it's stormy. It's a stormy one. Okay. Do some of this. Grab some of you, and let's go. We've got, oh, it's both of our anchors. I'm like, we got two things coming in here. Yeah. We know that we've got... it. Okay, rock. Okay, this. Let's then drop... all of you. Fuck. Nope. Change of plan. These float. Why do they float? Why do these float? Drop them inside. And then can we like split? Okay, we still lost a few, but that's okay. Okay, where is that one entrance looking thing? I don't think we're gonna make it all the way in on this particular dive, just because, again, this is crushing us, and we would need to increase our crush resistance. %. All right, get up. 20%. 19%. 18%. Okay. We're above crush depth. So that's... it's okay. We might need to hold off on this one and come back when we... oh, shit. That is literally the bottom of the boat. Yeah, we might need to hold off on that until we have a little bit better depth. Which... how... where's our depth? We're at... oh god, we're at 70 of 100. Fuck. So even that's not going to give us a whole lot more. We just need better... I don't know. We just got to deal with it, I suppose. Figure out how to not die. Did some of my little glow sticks pop up on the surface somewhere visible? Yeah, the true challenge is not dying, because I don't know if I have a whole lot of faith that once we get to the surface, or not to the surface, get inside of the thing, that it's going to be much better down there. It doesn't look like it's got a whole lot of pressure helping us. Like, hard to say. Hard to say. Grab this thing. It's a cool view of the ship, though. It's a very cool view of the ship. Maybe I don't know. What do we do then? What do we do if we're not gonna be able to get to that? I mean, we could just hit other platforms. We could go for other things, which is fine. And we have so much copper now. Like 1,000 copper. We could turn on the engine a little bit and generate some more methane and then start to make our way back to the Exodus platform. Which would be cool. Okay. Much better. Not as interesting visually, but much better. Okay. All the stuff is deposited. We've got last circus. All right. Come here. Nope. Last circus. Okay, could we like actually see what we're looking at though, please? Would be really cool. Okay, not that one. What about squid? I kind of like the circus. I like the red. Circus is kind of fun. Copper for days. I know. Or there's Deadmark or Rex Wreck. Hold on. Deadmark. How badass do you look? Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, no. That's where it's at. You're like adorable but deadly. Maybe not. Maybe we do circus. Yeah, that's better. At first I thought it was cool, but then I'm like, nah, you know what? I think I like the cute better. I think I like the cute a little better. Yeah, and for those potentially frustrated at how little I'm actually doing, we're just here having fun tonight. We have no plan. We're just taking us where the seas go. Yeah. I wonder if we could launch that other human. Or we could go back to Transposium. We'll just make our way back down. Maybe what we do is we go by the warehouse. So many options. I think we go by the warehouse and then start making our way to Exodus Station. We can go to Eden Cradle as well. Yeah, streaming is about the experience, the vibes, exactly. You're legitimately surprised it doesn't get cap. There might be a cap paint option somewhere. There might be. Okay, so we're just going to sort of focus on this part of it, and we're going to try to go to the central warehouse, which is there. What is our quest? What is our quest? Seats of Care, right. That one's just going to take a launch a lot of humans. Use the build menu to fabricate any scanned objects. A decoration. Oh, fuck. We need to... Right, but like, what if I don't? What if I just don't decorate things? Deliver one Talon Shark dorsal model to Bay 3 and access the lock tower. Right, we could also work on the Omega Nursery, but... yeah. Project Jonas underneath Omega Nursery. Eden Cradle is out there. Which is cool. I mean, the seed vaults are nice. Those are kind of cool. And then still listening. Okay. That's cool, but we're gonna do that one later. All right. So, that said, We're gonna get ready to raise the anchors, but first, thou shalt forever be distracted. I feel like that is one of Red's rules of streams. Is all about the distraction. Oh, now we're 1-1 now. That's okay. It happens. Okay, so on our way to Central Warehouse Alpha, we'll burn the diesel engine a little bit while we're doing this. That'll generate a little more methane, because that's, I think that, I don't remember if methane was the thing we needed the most of to launch a thing. I don't remember. I know, imagine that. Red not remembering something. So point you in this direction. Let's go turn on our diesel stuff. I know you could flip on the actual diesel engine from there, but I like this running. Because then we're processing the diesel, we're going through and we're making methane. Because we're capturing the output, the carbon dioxide. Okay. And now we're cruising. Like we are moving now. We're gonna go right by whatever that is and a few other things. That's okay. Always surprised by how much steam smoke the ship puts out. Yeah, but mentally you assume it's all rainbows and eco-friendly glitter. Yeah, like you'd think. It is biodiesel. Even if they're still somehow using diesel still, yeah. At least I assume it's some form of biodiesel because we're turning literally the biological stuff that we find into the diesel fuel. I don't know if that makes it any better. Or if it's even the right thing, I don't know. Oh, right. No, that's a water pump. We're pumping the water. We're turning it into some other kind of water, and then we're shoving it into that. Mixing it with the carbon dioxide to turn it into methane. Something like that. And then we're spitting out some kind of something else that we're not capturing at the moment. CO2? No, oxygen. Okay, but we're not capturing the oxygen. We could, but we're not. And in fact, while we're running on that, we could just turn off the electric. We'll go slow, a little bit slower, but I don't know, save on some electricity? Not that we need to. All very hand-wavy and wish-washy. It definitely seems like biodiesel, but it still, yeah, it still feels not very futuristic. I sometimes wonder if they are trying to go for like a mixture of like I mean it's clearly future, right? We're like Waterworld kind of territory, but also some of the technology still does feel like a little bit old. I don't know. But then you get like the Lazarus complex where you're growing humans. It's all very confusing. Ooh, I don't want to do that. I want to stay focused in here. There's too many different types of buttons to push to do things. Okay, that's probably refueling post gamma that we're seeing off that way. Okay. A whole sort of general tech mishmash, yes. Very much so. God, and even with all this, we're just barely... Well, okay. We're also running a lot of equipment on here that's not normally on. 2.7 kilometers. We're passing the Lazarus complex. Ladies and gentlemen, if you look to the left, you see the Lazarus complex. This is one of our first major stops on this trip. That's where we grow humans. You saw us do a little bit of that last stream, where you take a human seed, right? Like you'd plant in the ground, and then you throw a lot of stuff at it. Like teddy bears and bowling balls and maybe even basketballs. And then you grow a human, and then you launch that human into space. Because humans fucked up this planet, so we want to grow them but then keep them away from us. Because they do it again. We know this. Is that what the kids are calling it these days? Exactly. That is our quick overview of the Lazarus complex. We won't see it, but on our right coming up is going to be a seed pod. That's going to be in the ocean. Now that's where we get the actual human seeds from. Is in the seed pods. Those were launched from outer space down to us. I don't know exactly how or why that works, but somehow it does. Again, don't ask too many questions about it. We're about 1.6 kilometers away from our destination. Great opportunity to look around, make sure you haven't dropped anything in your seat cushions or down below. We're gonna actually turn off and swap up back over to our electric engine. Are these airplane jokes getting for anybody? Landing in any way, shape, or form? No? Humans have such a complex life cycle. I know, it's wild. Historians believe that humans could finish this joke. I know, landing on my glob, right? Important to keep your tray table up and your seat back in the full upright position. Will no one rid me of this turbulent pun? Oh, the complex life. No. Thank you for the clip. As always, it's very much appreciated. At some point, I'll get back in the habit of posting those on the TikTok. My editor had some things going on. Waiting for that stuff to all get settled down, and then hopefully the clips will be flowing again. I know I could just do it myself, but honestly, they're doing such a good job of it. Okay, 800 meters. All right, what if we slow down a little bit? Take it down to about 50% throttle. We're gonna empty out whatever this thing is back here. Yeah, 15 kilograms. Exactly, which high future rush. Honestly, yes. We did get some bio stuff, which is good, which is fantastic. Okay, Drop that in here. Again, don't worry about how this thing works or how messy it gets. It's fine. We are a robot. We do not suffer from whatever frailty the humans and organic life forms have. Not our problem. I do believe the warehouse is open now. I cleared out this area a while ago, but I also think that was before the update that populated it. But we'll see. That looks like a mine. Oh yeah, look at all those mines over here. So many of them. You know what that means, chat? Sniper time. Actually, we're just gonna slide right in, right into the side there. And then maybe we'll do some sniper time. Oh, those lights are red, which means there's no power. That's not good. They make navigation exciting. Yes, they do. Yeah, there's a couple of floaty guys up here.
This place feels different. Too many docks. Too much infrastructure for a single outpost. It's a hub.
It's a
I
warehouse.
spoke of something much larger. Let's find out how far this network reaches.
Yeah, see, because now they're like, enter the warehouse. Okay, we are gonna do stupid shit here, and oh, okay. Just run into stuff. I'll take that. That's cool. Oh, this goes, okay, this is like down. I suppose just one of you is fine. What? Uh-oh. Oh shit, they've gotten bitey since we've been here last. We're gonna actually grab this guy. Maybe this will be like more boomy. Chat, I don't think it's boomy. This is bad. This is really bad. You're in my space. I need you to not be in my space for a little bit. Okay, hold on a second. We gotta get Friendo. Where's Friendo? Friendo! Come. Sir? You know what? I'm not gonna ask questions. Multiples, and you're shooting my ship. Stop shooting my ship. I don't like this, chat. We're gonna die. Hold on, let me get down in here and repair this. What is, are you okay? Oh my god, there's like 3 of you. Holy shit. Oh, we're out of rifle slam. Hold on. We need to get more rifle slam. Hold on a second. We got this. Build. I'm sure it's also pretty loud. I do apologize about that. There's one. Oh shit. We're down to 8% health. All right, we need people to go away. Also, we're going to turn that really far down. Because I see how loud that's getting. This might even qualify for a heck and heck. This is bad, chat. We don't have a healing thing down here. And none of this stuff heals me, right? This is all just like charging. Yeah, none of this heals me. Sad. Very sad. It's funny how just loud. Oh shit, you're right there. Two percent. Oh my god, and you're wrecking my boat. Why are you wrecking my boat? Stop wrecking my boat. This is not gonna go well. Where's my feelers doing stuff when I need them? Fortunately, we have a lot of iron and material on the ship. There is a lot of that. Could be out of ammo, could be out of battery as well. Did you die? No, you didn't die. Okay, you're still doing a rifle slam. I'm gonna remove the rifle dot from the queue because we don't need that. Why are you down here? We're fine. So, wait a minute. Auto backup was 22 seconds ago? I don't know if that's good enough.
Habitat care is established. That's the first bone of a fragile spine and a fragile body.
That's not good enough. That's a problem. That's very much a problem. We're gonna turn that really far down. I know, it's just being social and wanted to say hi. Yes. Okay, can we run and get to the health station? You look like you're okay. What? Okay, what if I moved you like, come here, hang out right here. Like, what if you weren't firing at the ship? Run! Run! Get inside! Also, the auto save frequency might be too short at 5 minutes. Maybe. Okay, that one's down. Oh, that's an archangel. Okay. The angels are the white ones, and they're harmless until you attack them. The archangels are the dark colored ones, and they are bitey. Okay, noted. Which there's probably still one more round. At least one more round. Unless our Felis took care of that one too. Which would honestly be fantastic. Nope, there's still one around. Why are we encumbered? Oh, because we have like 1 billion ammo on us. That's not so good. Okay, so... Are you down? Okay, good. That's 3 of them down. Okay, cool. Now we gotta go repair like everything. Yeah, little by little, killing, right? Now you can put that ammo. I mean... I heard that the Archangels were volunteering to hold the ammo for me. For certain definitions of that, yes. Okay. I'm gonna... Volume is going back up. If we get another firefight, I'll crank it back down again. That's the joy of the wavelength stuff, is that I can just crank the stream ammo down. It stayed the same volume for me, but I can lower it for stream. Okay. We're gonna save this. Do a backup slot 1. Is our Felis around? Oh no. You fuckers. Our poor Felis. Well, we'll scrap them. Let's go build another one. In fact, if we can, let's build 2. Okay, we kept our paint. That was what I was worried about, was the paint. I'm gonna put this paint in here. We're gonna hold off on decorating too many more Felises until my god. Let's just pick up all the ammo too. Okay, so if we were to build the stuff we need for 2 Felises. They killed Felis BRB for how to resurrect those things. So you can have a turn. Yes. I'm sure there will be more. Why am I crouched? Okay. So if we build all of our little friendos. Just throw little sweethearts out there. Oh my god, we're so heavy. We have too much ammunition. You go out there and do stuff. Don't fall off the edge, please. Were we not building more? All right, add all the parts to the queue. I thought we did that twice, but apparently we did not. We have so much scrap. Too much ammunition in this game, impossible. I know, it's so annoying and yet so weirdly realistic that the ammunition does have weight. The scarf is so fetching. It's fantastic. Like, how dare you, like, have a realistic thing like that in this game? All right, y'all go do shit. I'm gonna turn on this light because that'll kind of... Oh, I could build a 3rd one of you now. Okay, we're gonna build a 3rd one of you. Just because, honestly. Yeah, I don't know how we played this game before this. Look at you, so fucking cute! Oh my god, look at you little killing machines. They're so adorable. Yeah, how many too many? No such thing. Exactly. I don't need you to add a task for that. I just need you to build them. They're right here. Take them down. Okay, bright light. I don't think that they have a limit on their ammunition. I really don't. Give us a charge. Give us a heal. Give us a save. Pick up all of the bio waste. And just wait for daylight. And hopefully we're not dead by daylight. Oh my, oh you! Are you okay? I mean, you don't look okay. Come back, stop it! Oh my god, stop running away! Are y'all shooting each other? What are you doing? Everything else seems to be doing okay. There's room to repair things, but nothing's really bad. How are you? You always seem to be the bad one. Okay. Again, I'm kind of hoping that a lot of this stuff, like, we get daylight soon? Maybe not. All right. Anyway. Let us continue on and see. I think we need to go. It's probably inside. Maybe that's why it's always been red, is because we've just never. Okay, so we can't get in. These are closed because there's no power. I know the game needs a feeless shelter. I need to build them a little home so that they can, like, just be their best selves. Honestly. Yeah, this is all different. Like, this wasn't actually here before. We need to build us some... Sir! Okay, all... Felis's follow me. Hopefully they follow me home. Because I want to repair them. I know, a little home with little robot cat beds? Exactly. Where's our third one? What happened to our third one? I will not be okay if we lose another one. I feel like I might have lost another one. Oh, he's over. Oh, he's chilling. Okay. Okay, but like, are you though? I don't know if that one's okay. I think that one's stuck. I think you're glitched. What are you doing? Come here. I think this one's broken. I think this one's busted, chat. Okay, I was doing something. What was I doing? Oh, I was gonna prepare to build some stuff. Yeah, okay, this one's busted. Oh, so sad. Okay. Y'all, you two are very good robots. Yes, stay here, be chill. I'll be back in a moment. We're going to prepare a third Felis. And then we're going to prepare a Typhoon. And then also a Lumimex. It's a lot of stuff. We're going to move really slow. But it's going to get us power. Which is what we need. We're already kind of over encumbered as it is. So, what's a little bit more as a treat? Yeah, we are struggling. We are really struggling. Oh wait, we can throw some of this stuff in here, which helps a little bit. Again, it's this 450 rounds of rifle slam. All right, game. We'll put some rifle slam away. All right. Moving a little better. Not much. Like, why are you punishing me for having all this stuff on me? I thought we had... Oh, whatever. It's fine. Okay. And now, ever so slowly, we creep our way back. Foot by foot, inch by inch, yard by yard. What are you doing? What are you shooting? Oh, those guys. Whatever. Carry on. Okay, we're gonna build one more of you. Which has helped with being a little bit over encumbered. You're so fucking cute. I know, slowly, carefully, to victory. Okay, stop turning that into a task every single time. Doesn't need to be a task. You could just do it. You're always preparing something. Why are you always preparing? Just go. My army of little puffballs. As we power this entire facility with one windmill and one solar panel, it's probably fine. So we do a Typhoon. Sorta here. There's too many clicks to do this build. There's too many clicks. I don't need to confirm it like 3 times. Like, I can do that and then I can confirm all at once. It's probably a good thing. It's probably a good thing. Box sticks. Well, I can just daisy chain you. You're so good. Look at you. Oh my gosh. Okay, I can't daisy chain you. Okay, so I'm gonna have to then build one of these. Means I need to go get some iron and plastic. Can you three oh my god, they're so fucking cute. I can't chat. They're so cute. Sorry, Bright. I know I'm really bad about warning about that. Charge injector, is that? Trading electricity for vitality. No, that's exactly what we need though. Cash money? Okay, is there any chance that that was enough? That was! Okay, good. Like, let me please be enough to have built that. Oh my god, you're so adorable! I cannot with you! They just want to be near me and shoot anything that gets in my way. And honestly, we all kind of need that energy in 2026. Jesus, that blinking. Okay. I know, it's the buddies we need. Show me some security cameras. Oh god, okay, the office is not where we are. It's still dark. Exterior front is where we are. Well, our boat's parked. Exterior back. I've been there. The basement. Okay. The trash. God, this place is huge. Control room. Warehouse. Room 995. And then that's me. Okay, but what cartridges do we have? Triple jump? Honestly, I just kind of want to just chill. Triple jump. Triple jump. Fuck. Fuck. How do I jump? Game, I can't. You're not. Jump is W. We jumped negative 17 meters. Okay, maybe I need to prepare. Okay, I'm not preparing enough. Look, like, why did I lose all my momentum, though? Shit, we're going too fast. We're going too fast. We're going way too fast. Like, what is this? Who fucked this up? We made it to 0.06 meters, though. All right. Javelin. We got to try javelin. Shit. I don't get it. I don't get it. How is this? I think they need to fix this. I think they need to really fix this. Yeah, it's like, it's not working. Anyway, the music works though. All right, are we ready to go unleash the cuties? I think we are. All right, let's do a save. Save in the backup slot 2. It is indeed a game. Yes, I just shot something. All right, cuties. Onward. What are you doing? Stop turning each other off. Dude. Can y'all just like be chill for a little bit? Would just what? Why do they keep not? Why? All right, we must go build more of our little cuties, our little Felices, because they keep not working anymore. You're probably the third one that I did. Whatever. Can I please? Can you let me through, please? I know. Well, that's the problem. Is like they just stop working, and so I have to dismantle them to get their stuff back. He says like he had a choice, knowing full well he had another choice. Why is this being all weird? I'm assuming that's just because it's further away, so it's reducing how much it does. Okay, so we're gonna build this stuff for 2 more of our little buddies. What is happening here? I heard the music. Would you stop falling off the edge? Oh my God. They're worse than children. There's a hole in my wall. There's a hole in my bucket. Dear Liza, dear Liza. I got what? Those are heavy. Oh, because the Felis shells are 100 kilograms. Okay, so we're definitely over encumbered at the moment. I need my little 3 amigos here, so we can go open the door and they can have their little party by the door. Just build. What? Why are you adding a thing? This does not require a thing. I don't need a task. I just need Felices, and I have the things for Felices. Okay, we're gonna go back and do the quick other things too, really quick. Turn you on. Turn you on. Let's go. Who are you shooting at? Who told you to shoot? I don't know who told them to shoot. Okay, this way, please. All of you. Follow me. I'd like to have all 3 of you, but I guess we could do this with 2. Whatever, he'll figure it out. We're gonna open the door. Perfect. This is the sound of we don't have the power to open the door. See, I should bring the boat back over here and we should use the boat to power this stuff. Okay, what if, game, hear me out, game. What if we did a large battery? A medium battery, like I said. And we built you right there. They couldn't send an invite. It's just shoot first and questions, right? Yes. He's just doing, he's being a good little robot, honestly. Okay, stop. There's got to be a setting somewhere that says every time, oh fuck, but I kind of needed it that. Okay, you, stop. Come here, you. Come here. You're adorable. Stop it. Be adorable up here. No. Up here. Okay. I can't help it. You're all too fucking cute. Okay. We're gonna do the pieces and parts. Give me my thing. For a medium battery. And then we'll do another Typhoon. And then we'll do one of these. While we're here, we'll empty out this. There's a lot of this about. And they said shaving yaks wouldn't be fun. Okay, yeah, the batteries can stay in there, that's fine. That's a good part of it too. Okay, stop it. What are you doing? Stop it. Ridiculous. Stop it. You come here. Yep. You, no. Come up here. Thank you. Stay up there. I'm waiting for things to get built. Waiting for some alloy frames. Okay, I think that's all that we need. Oh my god. My kingdom for more carrying capacity, but I'm already at full. Oh my god. Okay, so these must just have limited, like, life cycle. Chat, our fetuses don't last forever. Very sad. Where'd the third one go? One of them's already gone. There's you. I have no idea, champ. I know you. Someone sworn to carry my burden. I know. I need my Lydia. Okay, maybe we lost two of them somehow. I can't help but feel like that. Oh, what? What are you doing? Where did you go? I don't get them. I don't get these guys. He was just like, I'm gonna go off and find someone to smack. Stop shooting me. Fuck, I don't have enough for, I don't have enough for all the things I need. Wait, no, I can still do it. I can still do it. It's not the best, but it can work. Especially if we reconnect you. Connect you. If we put one of the typhoons right here. Hey, stop pushing me. You're adorable, but stop pushing me. Please. Okay, and then we're gonna need another one of these guys, which we have the things for. Put that like that, and then we'll just run it from here up to that. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. And I know these only get somewhat of daytime things. Okay. Because the building is literally in the way. Stop shooting me. Oh my god, game. All right, so you are slowly doing that. You're gonna go in. Yeah, we don't need you to balance. We just need you to go in. Okay. Oh my god. All right. Can I count on you two? Are you good? Tweedledee and Tweedledum? What do you think are the chances of this thing opening? Pretty good. Throw some of these around. Oh, what is that doing? Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's really not good. That's a big guy. He is angry. What do? We open up this. Make it easier for the big guy to see us. Oh my god, there's so many of you. All right, can you guys take care of these guys? Oh god. I'm just gonna throw all of you out into the world, and we're gonna hope that this works. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I forgot we were in combat. Turn that down. Show me your eyeball. Look at him, he's trying. They're doing their best. And now I'm like, oh, I could use all that ammo that I left behind on the ship. Oh, go little buddies, go! They did it! Yeah, on the one hand, I appreciate the delicate balance of ammo. On the other hand, I'm like, I want to be able to carry all of it, please. Like, I don't want to have to be worried about being encumbered. Okay, so my little Felices do great against the laser bobs. It's literally what this guy is called, as a laser bob. All right. Oh my God, you're good as little bestest, guys. Yes, you are. All right, come in here. Yeah, I need the two of you to follow me in here. For some reason, this door is glitched. Can the two of you not cross into this door? They don't seem to understand that this door is open. Can I carry you inside of here? Okay, do you see this thing behind you here? I need you to shoot this. This thing right here. Can you shoot these? Uh-oh, one of them's down. One of them's down. That's not good. I know, I wish I could repair the buddies a little more. Where'd he go? No, I can't repair you. Oh, wait, no. Oh, you're both alive. Okay. Follow me. We're doing a strategic retreat. Can you leave me out here? Can you follow me this way? I'm going to carry you over this threshold, and we're going to go back to the ship, and we're going to repair you guys, okay? We're going to make this work. I know. Because I've got all the materials on my ship, so if you come close to the ship, I can repair you. Yeah, this way. You especially, come here. I'm hoping I'm doing that guy. Okay, good. And then you. Sweet. Okay. Let's go. I know we're over encumbered, but that's fine. We're in sort of a not just good, we're good enough thing. Oh my God, I just repaired you. Would you stop catching on fire? Stop catching on fire. Stop. Oh, he's down. Okay, fine. 446,000. Oh my God. All right, we got it. This one didn't make it. I need you two to stop shooting each other, please. Supposed to be friendly. All right, I gotta go find our third that I didn't scrap. We gotta scrap this guy. I gotta empty things out. I gotta build 2 more of you. Hello. Why are we moving? Why are we moving? What's going... No. Is there like something that tells me how much electricity y'all have? Okay, so you ran out of electricity temporarily. You come here. Okay, you have got enough. All right, so you come here. Maybe that's part of it. Maybe that was part of the problem is that the one of them ran out of power and I thought he was no longer salvageable. Whoops. All right, go do your thing. That'll make me sad if that is the case, but that is probably the case on at least one of them. I need to empty out some stuff here. I need to like offload a bunch of stuff. We are gonna do 2 more Felices. I could build 20 of them. So we're in pretty good shape as far as that goes. Again, the boat's doing the shaky thing again. What is going on? All right, enough for 2. Yeah, there's not friends apparently coming in to say hi. Or it could just be the waves. Could just be the waves. Hard to say. We're gonna do a backup. This ship is could just be ship is happy to see me. Entirely possible. All right, build us 2 more, y'all. Oh God, I just canceled the build. Stop it. Absolute wrong timing on that one. Okay, so I'm gonna assume that this little thing up here is the power line. Probably. Pick up all the scrap. Because this could be useful. Okay, what? You're doing this again. Where's your friends? Where's your friendos? Where did friendos go? Oh, y'all got stuck on something. What? I need your routing and pathing to be a slight bit better, please. Oh my God, would you... What did you... Okay, you two... I'm kind of surprised by how glitchy this particular section is. This feels like it's not on purpose that they can't cross over that threshold. Okay. Yeah, like when they upgraded this from location that had nothing in it to location that had something in it, like something didn't quite work. Well, guess what? We ran out of ammo. All right, can you 3 be chill? Where are you? Where'd you go? You can't be chill, can you? No. All right. We're going to try this again. Okay, so 3 of you is too many. Because what I think is happening now is I think you're bumping into each other and you're damaging each other. Or you're shooting each other. This is so freaking clunky. I should have been able to clear this out a while ago, but yet here we are, like constantly having to go back and forth on this. You come here, come here. Hey, come here, come here. Y'all just chill for a minute. I'm going down to get the rest of the ammo. Yak shaving thy name is the last caretaker. All right, can you guys give each other like a few feet of berth in between each of you? Can we do that? 98, 99, 96. Good enough. Let's go. Okay. Take, I don't know. 4. It will. Eventually, it is bound to accidentally happen. Again, would y'all stop? Okay, you come in here. You come in here. Yep, I know you're little vampire bots. You have to be invited in specifically. Stop bumping me! Stop bumping me, little buds. Oh, nope. Stay away from that. Stay away from that. I don't want any of you to fall into that thing. Little buds, I love that guy. Fantastic friend. Okay. What is this? Can I open this up? Yes. There's an elevator over there. We're going to take that in a minute. But first I want to make sure we've sufficiently explored this upper level. All right, that's the inside of there. We've got more batteries, more... Were those grenades? I think those might have been grenades. They might have been grenades. They might have just been scrap. All right. Robots over here. Oh, hello. You're here. All right. Everyone good? Oh, that's the extent of it, is it? It just goes up there. Okay, fine. Well, y'all still just continue to be chill over there. Yeah, that's a big explosive grenade thing. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Electric big explosive. All right. Okay, does this, do I have to go through the back? Damn it. Oh my God. It's definitely a name. Okay, so there's like there. I don't think there's any place else I can really get to. I don't understand the purpose of this room that's not connected to the rest of the warehouse, other than to be a video game, which is fine for certain intents and purposes. I know, y'all are struggling still. Okay, I think we have to go out and around. I think we have to come in from the other side. I don't want to turn this on because it'll grind my poor little dudes up. All right, so let's follow. Yeah, you can shoot through there. You just can't walk through there. Or can you? See that? See, this is the problem. This right here is the problem. Y'all are bouncing a little bit too much. No, we're here to move. We're here to move. Are we all good? Did we get across the threshold? We got across the threshold. I know, too bouncy, too buddy. Okay, let's come back and do a repair. Assuming they make it. They might not make it, chat. It's fine. Can you make it? All right, you. All right, now we're all repaired. Let's go. That seems fine and lovely in there. Okay, well, they're not going to make it back here with me because I just went up some stairs. But maybe back here we can find something we can do. Light, bright light, bright light, bright light. Whoops. Okay, that was a fall. He's shooting basketball. They're adorable. They're just like people. There's a little scoreboard. Stop it. You could like probably score points. Yeah, the game loves its bright lights and its loud noises. Okay, so if I were to get out onto the roof somehow. Where did the third one go? Why do you two look like you're up to something? What kind of trouble did you get into? And where's the other one? Okay, no. You can't be going downstairs, but not upstairs. That is not allowed. They are capable of yes trouble. I know. Okay, no. What do you... Stop it. No. Come. Walk with me this way. Stop going downstairs. Stop going downstairs. You're like little toddlers. Except toddlers would probably be easier to train. All right, well, y'all are having fun, so have yourself a little treat. All right, you come up too. I was gonna keep you two separate, but you're having too much fun being destructive, so here, have fun. As we try to figure out how to get in there. Yeah, there's so much work to keep with you, but I know. I honestly, like, they're such good help, but they're also such not. I could sail my boat back here. There's something up top. Oh, I think I can get up there. Okay. Yeah. I did this a little bit before. Okay. Are we gonna bright light it? No, I think we're okay. Oh, that's not helpful. Well, that's dumb, game. Why is that there? Whoops. That's fine. They're just angry at the entire world and they're gonna take it out on it. Somewhere around here, before this update, I was able to get up to like the roof. Oh god. One of them got here, that's good. But I don't quite remember how. It was somewhere jumping over that. Is that papers? Yeah, it's something. I got a friendo back here. We got kind of materials back here, which is, you know, coolish. All right. Thank you for your service. It's been fantastic. Stop shooting me. Oh wait. That one's still just going to town. All right, where? Come here. Oh, did you lose power? I think you lost power. Damn it. Oh, you lost power too, did you? Maybe we can figure out the mystery of what happened to the third one. Just that glowing face. The glowing face is too much. All right, you go hang out here. I don't know if just a dumb turret would be better or not. Like, just shoot the things that move. Oh god, he's okay. No wonder he's angry. He's shooting all those things. As long as you have that cute little face to look at. Yeah, when in doubt, turret. I know. That seems like the kind of thing this game would have, so I'm a little bit surprised that we don't have that. I know I'm being chased by a big old line of those things, but where'd the third one go? Where'd he go? I don't know where he is. Huh. All right, well, let's charge up these two and see what we can get them up to. Let's do one of these. Kind of like this. Nope, just in. You like that. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Okay, take that one off. Attach. Repair. Repair. And then let loose on the world again. Go have fun. Yeah, okay, so that's clearly what was going on before. was they don't die, they just lose power, which, okay, doy. Yeah, they have the power socket on the back. Nope, nope. Still don't have that third one, though. No idea. He might have fallen in the water. Which, if he did, we might be able to find him. Ah, the adorable idiots wandering off to just wreak havoc on the world. Oh, I got so much shit I gotta unload. Okay. All right, you guys keep doing what you're doing. I'm gonna go unload my stuff. Beans on a mission. Yes. Yeah, unload my stuff so I can overstock ammo again. Not quite this time, although I wouldn't rule it out. Mostly, I mean, all this freaking bio waste and organics, whatever, we should have enough biodiesel to like last us a while, but it's probably just a drop in the bucket. Okay, if you were... Yep, there he is. There's our little buddy. How do we get him out of there? What is up with you? Okay, you've got something going on. Okay, I need you two to not follow me. Oh, he's proper dead. Okay. The way that he's moving around, we're not gonna be able to save him. I know, it's sad. We're gonna have to give ourselves some more power pretty soon too, because otherwise we're gonna pass out from lack of power. I'm a little bit nervous about these glitches, not gonna lie. I'm hoping it's just weird graphical stuff and not a sign of things going wrong with hardware. It could very much just be game. All right. Sorry, we've got more yaks to shave, buddies, but then the game could be due for a patch. It could be due for a fix. Absolutely. Okay, we're gonna change our save slot. We're gonna put you into backup slot 1 again. Okay. Try to make something useful out of this. So we don't know how to get into that upper room. Let's come back here. We'll leave Tweedledee and Tweedledum outside. I can't get in through you yet. What if I close you and reopen you? I doubt that would do it. But there's got to be a way to get up somewhere. Because there's like verticality up above, which is how verticality kind of works. He's one of the two ways. And there's like these jumping things, but I'm not quite sure what. What if game? Where does that come out? I don't know. That comes out somewhere. That's like, it's an actual processing thing. Like, you can just pipe health in yourself like it's a fluid. I know. I wish that was a real life thing we could do. Yeah, they can't hit and not give you. Yeah, there's gotta be ways to get up there. I'm honestly surprised I can't climb the sides of those either. Those look like they should be climbable. Like, that looks like it could be a ladder. You know? We've got... Oh, wait a minute. You know what we have been down here? Ah! What is that shit? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna throw a big giant grenade in here. That's fun. Yeah, the power of down and bad stuff. Yes. Well, the good news is that the grenade went big boom. Yeah, that's a fun one. We're gonna grab another big grenade. That's super fun. Okay, we're gonna push this button, which turns on things. Pick up more stuff. Oh, right. This is very much stuff in front of a door. I can tell because there's a door. I know we're also kind of abandoning our little buddies upstairs. But that's okay. They'll survive. Or they won't, and then, you know, we'll just have to make new ones. Oh, this is fun. Yeah, play some cards, shoot some random robots. Exactly. It's a great time. Grenades are fun. Grenades are fun. Oh, we found where all the stuff goes. It goes down here. We're just going to pick up even more stuff so we can't even walk. Found some ammo. Okay, bright light coming on. Bright light, bright light, bright light. Walking is surplus for... Jesus Christ, it was bright. Yeah, it's a little... Walking is, we don't have to go fast. Okay, so I thought that was going to give us something more. But no, it did not. Okay, let's go now. Yeah, a leisurely stroll. With the buddies. Pick up all the at least ingot materials. And the things that are around it that get picked up by blast radius. I mean, there's some down there, but we're not going to grab those because I'm lazy now. In this exact moment, I decided. Okay, so like we still don't know how to get up. Other than there's that. Do I need to pile shit up? Game, don't tell me I have to pile shit up. All right. Slowly but surely walk outside. Why? Yeah, we'll pick up this stuff too. Why not? There's not a cap on how much stuff you can carry. Where did I come? Other than just, you get encumbered. I know. Hello, you survived. Y'all batteries are really low. Kind of see that. Yeah, just giving your spine an impromptu stress test. Exactly. We're a robot. There's not any irreparable damage. And it can all be fixed with like a socket wrench. Or this thing. Not quite socket wrench, but stuff. I know, game, I get it. There's baddies around. I'm gonna need you two to stop doing what it is you're doing. Can you please just like be chill? Can you just hold on? Bonk. Come here. In there. You. Come here. We gotta charge you both. They want to fall apart so badly. I know. Okay, but like okay, so there was like a charging pad thing. What was that an actual like thing? No, that's a decoy. No, so it's not really a charging pad. I'm like, if there was a way that I could actually just have these guys stand on a thing and charge, rather than having to plug the roly-poly bastards in somewhere. Game, you've got a lot of good things going for you. But you've also got a lot of things you're trying to do a little bit too much of. And you're kind of borderline on you're starting to not be able to do all the base things well enough. Little tiny bit. I was wondering when that was going to happen. Congratulations to tonight's stars of stream. Andromeda Eve and Monk Creep. I think by this point, many of them have gone into hardcore lurk and or left us on in the background, which we appreciate. As far as Twitch is concerned, a view is a view. Although there's always that back and forth about, wait, what really counts? I don't know. There is some maximum number of streams a person can consume according to Twitch. So this has just battery, and that's okay. Okay, all that stuff is gone. I know, they should allow for maximum lurking. I know. Again, lurkers are the backbone of Twitch. Stop glitching into the wall, please. Just be on feet. Oh my god, I just want to jump up here. Let me up. Okay. Follow me. Can't I make y'all solar powered? Like, I have enough other cool solar powered stuff. Why can't you be solar powered? I know, I'm asking all the questions. It's like tungsten carbide is your backbone in this game or something? I know, right? Like, Lurker is the backbone of Twitch. Tungsten carbide is the backbone of the Last Caretaker. These things are, this is known, right? This is, everybody's saying that. Like, I need to get up there. And this elevator goes up to here. Which is just for getting our little friendos up and down. Which seems kind of odd. Oh, God. We're getting distracted again. Damn it. Okay. So if we were to... I mean, we could probably just jump. I think we could just jump that. I mean, in theory. But yet, like, the button came up, but the game didn't catch it. I know there's so much to be distracted by. There really is. Like, my little friendos who have gone off and I don't know where they've gone to. They're somewhere. There haven't been too many jumping puzzles in this game, which makes me think this is a fool's errand. Like, I should have to stack up. Oh my God. Does this shit not? Oh, it needs fuel. Damn it, game. You build up my hopes and dash them expertly. I'm not gonna get frickin' fuel for that, sorry. Unless it exists in this room. Right? Exactly. If it doesn't exist in this room, I'm not grabbing it. Okay, it does exist in this room. But, do I have the right cabling to work with this? I do. This seems fine. Okay. Drive? Perfect. Perfect. Oh my God, this is wonderful. I'm generally happy with how this is going. Oh my God, this is the worst. This is so bad. Okay, is there a chance? Is there a chance we could get up on that? We have ads coming up in a few. There we... No. Game. Thank you. There we go. We made it. All right. I probably shouldn't pick up too much stuff because we need to be nimble. We need to be nimble on our feet. Okay. Okay. What is that? Something ultra tech. Cool. Some grenades. Oh, there's so much shit down here. Well, you know what we can do with this stuff? We can throw a grenade. It's not a nice jump. It is really not a nice jump. Oh, shit. Man, if only I had my robots up here. Why do you have red eyes? What is wrong with you guys? Like Scott Farkas, you have red eyes? Okay. That worked, though. That's cool. Whatever that is, that's a good thing. Immune boost for our fleshy humans who have problems like immunity. Breakdown. That's what I'm doing. Okay, again with the flashing lights. Take apart the broken angel? Yes. All right, as we do, we're going to play through the ads. And then once the ads are done, we are going to call it a night. We're going to hope that that does something good. Drop a few too many grenades. What is going on with this? He's breakdancing. This robot dude. Game, I'm trying to catch a funny clip. Could you stop? I don't know. I don't know, chat. I have no idea. Okay, we made it into here. Where are friendos? Friendos exist? Does the friendo exist in any human endeavor? I heard him. Who's been known to resist sirens of fame and possession, trinkets in airports sufficient to lead them astray? Who's shooting me? There should be like another light switch down here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Okay, so like we've mostly cleared the warehouse now. See, friendo. We just don't know what secrets it hides. So many cartridges. Okay, so like if warehouse. Search search the warehouse and discover what it might be. I don't know, game. You tell me what you're hiding in here. Oh, I probably got to go up. All right, well, you're having fun there. Did your friend fall in the water again? Does not appear so. I don't know where your other dude went to. He's around somewhere. Probably ran out of battery. Quite possibly ran out of battery. So much stuff. All right, we're going to drop off some human things. Keep all of the little cartridges on us, though, because those are fun. Although, honestly, we only just need the one. And my kingdom for a battery, right? Actually, what I could do is I could attach things to these guys. Those little small battery things. Yeah, you're almost dead. All right, come here, follow. How are you doing? Can't tell. In fact, hold on. Let's try this. Let's see if I can't do this. This is going to be, again, something dumb. We have our little battery thing here. Where'd he go? There he is. Yeah, I need you. Stop it. Okay, let me look at your back. Oh my God, come here. Bonk. Bonk. There. it works for a moment. But you've got hair, okay? Stop it, stop it, stop it. Honestly, it actually kind of worked. Okay, we're back from ads. I need to get us out of here before I just go insane. So we're gonna do that same trick with another one. Drew Can Antics doesn't want to be hugged. We need to hug it. I know. Okay, where are they? Where are you? What are you doing? You're the healthy one, right? Are you? I honestly can't tell. Well, you're here. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. I love it. Oh, no, here's the other one. He did not survive. Or did you? Nope, that is not a surviving unit. That is a dead one. Okay, if I stay there, I'm not surviving, so hold please. Oh, that just tears through them. I think we lost the other one too. No, we didn't. Oh my God, we're getting a raid, Spaceman! Why are we doing this to me? Why are you guys making me stream longer? It's fine, we'll stream a little longer. Spaceman, hello, hi, welcome in Raiders. If you are new here, I'm gonna guess probably a few of you are. Hello, hi, I'm Red the Panda, cybernetically enhanced Red Panda VTuber and variety streamer. I play all kinds of games, from puzzle games to survival builders to mascot jump scare horrors, or whatever strikes my fancy in the moment. Tonight, we are crashing out to The Last Caretaker because our little Felices are adorable idiots, and that's kind of how it is. Yeah, how am I liking the updates? We've run into some interesting glitches and bugs. Our Felices are adorable idiots, and that's kind of how it goes. Yes. Oh, were you playing this too? I did not catch what game you were playing. It pops up on the little graphic, but that's all that it does. But anyway, yeah, how was your stream? Tell us all about it. How are you? You're a fat Last Caretaker. Oh my god. This game is so much fun, but I fear that it's getting a little glitchy now. There's been some weird, annoying glitches. Like, the little Felices can't go into the warehouse unless you, like, pull them across the threshold. It's just, and they can't go upstairs. It's mildly annoying. They can go downstairs just fine, but they can't go upstairs. We've just been haphazardly running around today. But anyway, Spaceman Spec or anyone who came in with the raid, if you need to raid and run self-care, clean up after stream, please do feel welcome to. We are a very lurker-friendly stream here. I know we're very gremlin-y and have our moments, and there's lots of ways you can mess with the streamer, but we're also just chill if you just want to hang out. And you haven't made little Felices yet. Oh my god, they're so much fun. I've had up to 3 of them following me around. I'm down to 1 right now, and I don't know what's going to happen to him. We're going to unpause in just a moment, and we will see more. I keep having to sacrifice the poor buddies, but I'm figuring them out. I'm figuring out how to use them, and they're adorable. So anyway, I'm going to put myself back down in the corner. We'll go for a little bit longer. We'll do a little bit of bonus stream. Why not? And have a little fun with it, just because. Okay, yeah. Here's one of my Felices that is dragging a power thing behind him. How are you doing on? Okay. Can I? Yep. Can I? Nope. Stop it. Okay. And now you're no longer dragging the power thing, so that's good. Like, they're adorable to a point. They wrecked one of the little big white orbs, so they definitely have value. They're just little idiots. That's all. They're adorable little idiots. Yeah, they have little machine guns, but you don't have to give them ammo. You just have to give them power from time to time. And unfortunately, sometimes they take too much damage, and then they don't really explode, but they become, you can no longer repair them. How much have you launched? Have you done how far into the game are you? I don't want to say too much because I don't want to be spoilery, but I am curious. Because I played a lot when it first came out. And then I played a little bit since then, and I've done sort of random bits of the more recent updates. Like, I haven't done the jet ski, I haven't done the helicopter. I haven't even figured out where those quests start. I did eventually get this guy, and I got the little sweet whatever sweetums, the little sweethearts. They're kind of fun too, but the sweethearts are very squishy. The Felices are where it's at, honestly. Okay, no, I need to heal. And then we need to charge. And we'll do another run around the warehouse, just to kind of see what's going on with it. And then we'll call it a stream in a little bit. Finished last fall, which had been made at that point. Launch dudes into space. Okay, that was the big thing I was curious about, is if you had launched people into space. Just picked it up again to see what had been added since then. The time haven't advanced the story much, just exploring. Yeah. Okay, you built the gyrocopter though. Okay. Yeah, like, I found the area, I think, that you go to, to like unlock the whales, but I haven't done anything with actually unlocking the whales yet. The game has explained to me what I'm supposed to do, but I think I have to do this thing with sharks first. Yeah, like this. This is a fun thing of, like, there's doors that open here now, but the little Felis guys, they can't cross that threshold. Like, you have to drag them across this because there's something about this threshold that he can't cross. Yeah, there's apparently whales. Yeah, all I know is I saw the little image, which is kind of cool looking. But that's about it. I don't know anything more about that. Oh, wait, there might be a room further back. Or maybe I go up further. Hold on. Oh, maybe I need to go up further. There's some secret to the warehouse. The new sharks are fun. They kept glitching onto your deck. Nice. Yeah, I had an encounter with the new sharks a little while ago when I played it. Was it a little treat? I have been up here. Shit fuck. Well, what secrets are you holding, thing? Ouch. Yeah, I don't know. Oh shit. Okay. Hold please. Okay. Oh my god, that's a big jump. Can I make it? Okay, I can make it. Oh, more grenades. Yes. Dude is hanging. Eek. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, climb up this way. Oh my god. Just finishing clearing out that entire base. You have no idea what secrets. Yeah, like it says there's secrets, but I'm like, okay, but like what secrets? Okay, can I? Okay, good. No! Fuck. Have I ever mentioned how much I am not a fan of jumping puzzles in first-person shooter games? Not a fan. It actually was one of the things that really turned me off of Doom Eternal, was the jumping puzzles. Because again, you can't see your feet, although in this game you kind of can. But that's still not the point. Because it's hard to judge when you're supposed to jump. These are long jumps too. All right, we are going, let's give this one more good try and then I think we'll wrap it up. See, like that, oh, come on now. Come on now. How many games are coming out in first person recently because certain stuff just, I know. Certain things just don't work in first person. Now, granted, that said, Doom Eternal did do their jumping really well. Like, as far as first person jumping puzzles go, they were good. But I still maintain that is not a gameplay element that you need in a first person game at all. Okay. Nope. Nope. All right. Go back to boat. Save it. That'll be for another day. It'll be for another day. Yep. There's my little Felis. The adorable idiot. Doing his things. We're going to drag him back onto the ship for this. Run around and do some quick repairs. All right, come here. We're gonna bonk your head, turn you off, drag you back in. Put you in there. These are doing pretty good. I'm going to guess that these probably need a little bit of repair. 76, yes. 92 is okay. 88. And honestly, that could be replugged. That could be replugged. Good old glitches from different versions. Yeah. Just in case that does affect any of the usability of these things, that can be turned off. Okay, save it. Call it. Wait, why am I almost dying? Oy, oy, oy. Jesus, it takes forever. It's fine. It's all fine. We will do a manual save for this last one because we can. Okay. Exit the game. Last backup 4 seconds ago. We're good. Cool. Ouch. Push buttons, do things, break stuff. It's all good. Anyway, thanks everyone for hanging out tonight. I really appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed this as much as I did, which is saying something. No, it was fun. We had a great time. Let's see. If you came into the raid and have forgotten in the past couple of minutes, have been hanging out and generally want a reminder or a refresher, Stilfrin, hello, hi, welcome in. Thanks for popping into the end. I'm assuming you've been looking for a while. You're welcome for the stream. I'm Red the Panda, cybernetically enhanced Red Panda VTuber and variety streamer. I play all kinds of games, from puzzle games to survival builders to mascot jump scare horrors or whatever strikes my fancy in the moment. Tonight we've been playing a little bit of The Last Caretaker, playing some of the new content that came out. I think new content that came out. I mean, there is new content, but I don't know if this counts as it. We got the adorable little Felices. Those guys are so fucking cute. Love them. And they're, again, adorable idiots, which is kind of fun, too. Yes, I stream Mondays and Fridays at 8 p.m. Eastern. We're usually live by like 7:15, 7:20, and in the game by 8 o'clock for the most part. So if you only care about the game, pop in at 8. If you want to come in for the chit-chatting and catching up on things and voting on whatever outfit I'm going to wear for the night, pop in around 7:15 or hit those notifications, smash that follow button, join the Discord, and subscribe to the stream notification thing if you don't trust Twitch notifications, because we have one of those roles too. We are very respectful of notifications and your sanity, well, of your notification sanity on the Discord. Put it that way. And I do post my weekly schedule every Sunday in the Discord, so you know what I'm playing, if we have decided what games we're doing, or when I'm going to miss streams. Like next Friday, there will be no stream because we're going to be camping. I haven't camped in a long time. It'll be fun. We just ordered a bunch of like equipment for it, like a tent and sleeping bags and bedrolls and stuff like that. So I got to go sort through that over the weekend, but that's where I'll be. But we'll be here on Monday playing more Clair Obscure Expedition 33. It'll be fantastic. Thank you to Spaceman Spec for the raid. Thank you to Moncriep Music for the resub. My bot did not find anyone to raid out to, so I'm gonna have to look and do this manually myself. How rude. Let's take a look. Let's see what's out there. Camping gear, the best. I know. And then we gotta find some place to put it. I might have to actually eventually make a trip out to our storage unit again, which that's a whole thing. No. Not really, no. Soma, but I don't want to spoil Soma for people who haven't seen Soma. Have a great, thank you, Spaceman Spec. You too. I'm looking forward to a quiet weekend. 2 Point Museum. There's an option. There's a couple of people playing Deltarune, but I assume people are probably going to avoid spoilers if you're going to play it. And if not, then I don't know how much I care. Oh, you're playing Blueprints. I haven't rated to you like in a long time. Yeah, someone's playing Soma, someone's playing Blueprint, someone's playing 2 Point Museum. I think what feels? Let's do a vibe check on Blueprints. Check that out. See how this is going. Because I haven't rated out to you in a while. And you were friend of someone else. That's okay. Seems pretty chill. You've been going for a little while, but that is okay. They're in the middle of a run. All right, let's do this. This is Quincat VT, who I want to say we rated out to after one of our Jump Space collabs. Thanks to Eisen the Vampire. But that is fine. I'm going to kick this off. We'll head out. Get to see a little bit of bonus Blueprints since I know the community enjoys that. And I'll get myself to have a nice, relaxing evening to go to sleep. And because without having to wake up at any specific time. I haven't had that in a little while. All right. Kick off the raid. Did it go? Yes, we did. Okay, good. Good. You can copy those messages right there. Again, I always encourage people to stick around and raid out because you get bonus channel points when you do that. Always a good time. Anyway, I've been Red. This has been The Last Caretaker. The last whatever. There's so many of those. Y'all have been fantastic. LP says, stay fierce, my friends. And we will see everyone on Monday if I don't catch you in your streams first. Bye.